All right. We are here. Sorry for the lateness. Boom. Welcome to Spin Screen, guys. We will be starting momentarily on a scavenging guide for newbies, where we will be continuing to show you how to get your hideout items, as well as some of your early quests using only the scav.
You away from me. I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear. I tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back. Won't you wait for me? I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear.
Yeah, it's our time to shine. Show that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat rock. Got a new clock and a new stock for this new rock. Just let your mind loose from the new stock. Drunk off the goose, thinking that I'm too pop. Getting caught with a few thoughts cause I'm too lost. Off the speakers can't even handle me. Giving what I got, nobody's gonna drain my energy. And I will never stop, I'm motivated by enemies. Setting up shop so everybody remember me. And no, I am not going through life regretfully. I'd rather work non-stop, what they call incessantly, than work some more job just to live life pleasantly. Already got lost in my mind, not a fantasy. I'm getting forgotten souls, so stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I fold. I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks, it's gold. Hey, knock, knock, she holding shit. Talk to close, I ain't stopping though. It's hip hop, you know, or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping down, no, my pocket's grown. You can't stop the show, so get rockin' on. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make it. Yeah. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up now. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up. Hard work's like a a weapon, attack with no questions. In my own section and they still disconnected, cause their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection. Too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention, cause I'm gaining their attention, cause I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension. In my passion, my profession, I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing.
Me all the same, told me I won't make a name, but it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins, feel adrenaline, no pain, welcome all to my domain.
So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't gonna make
All right, guys, here we are. Welcome everybody to the Spoon Stream. I'm Spoonfunk. How you guys doing? This guy, I like had to sit up and stretch because I'm a tall ass bastard, and my I'm also old, so my legs get cramped. So if I sit for too long, you see, you gotta stand up every hour. All right. So yeah, like I said, beginning of stream, if you guys probably skipped it, that's fine. Or you're just dropping in. Welcome to the Spoon Stream. We are the Scavs guide. I put guide. It's not like a tutorial guide video. It's gonna be a stream. What I call a guide stream. I'm gonna have a video that explains exactly what that is, I think. Because like making up, whenever you make up your own shit, you should probably like explain it to people. I think that would probably be pertinent. Guide stream is like just basically a way of me showing you, doing what I like to do during stream anyway, which is like teach, and you can interact, ask questions. This is specifically for newbies. Focus is using the scav to basically find all your early hideout items. So what we've done is a challenge for ourselves. We've set a list of all the hideout items that you will need to upgrade your hideout, with the exception of the shooting range, because it's not really necessary to do the shooting range. We've also set some of the early quest items, right? So we did some work yesterday. We actually passed up some quest items. I went in this morning and I said, okay, which quest should we cover here? Right, because like halfway through stream, I was like, oh, maybe I should do the quest. I was kind of coming up with off cuff because it was in response to the new anti-RMT measures, which we'll talk about in a second. But anyway, yeah, I added the quest items in, so we're gonna update our list here in a moment, and then we're gonna assess and we're gonna go in. We're also going to be doing my music is really loud. I need to change that, damn it. Okay, so now you can hear me better. God, I gotta get better at that. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah, so once we're also on our way to 15 million rubles. We're gonna try to close out 15 million rubles for the wipe ends. You know, wipe can end at any moment. Some people say, "Oh, we got a new event going on," you know, so this might be the wipe. I don't know. No one knows it for sure. I do think that they are testing a lot of things, and where that leaves us is like, okay, there might be some things changing coming down the road. So some of this may be invalidated, but generally, you know, like, is sort of the teaching the concept, not the specifics. So we might be covering some places to loot. We're gonna be trying out some new places to loot today because of you know, things that are going on. So why? Let's talk about the anti-RMT measures first. Right, anti-RMT measures that they've introduced in the news patch this week has said that the certain items, in like containers, money over 20k, keys and key cards, like the labs key card and you know, any sort of key like quest keys and things like that. There's a definitive list on the forums. We covered it yesterday too on the stream. I actually showed you, but it basically is a list of the stuff that you cannot trade, or you cannot basically discard in game if it does not have the found in raid sticker. So if you bring something in with you in the raid that's a key card, a key, a docs case, a sick case, you know, armbands, red rebels, things like that, and you try to drop it in game, it's going to give you a warning and it's going to tell you, no, you can't do that, or it's going to destroy it. So yeah, that's going to basically, it's to defeat real money trading. Personally, I don't like it, but it is here to stay. And you know why I decided to do this little experiment because of that is because, well, all right, there's two types of people that this can benefit, right? I figured, like, okay, one, the people who are like, I always get help from my friends, you know, like, or, you know, I don't, you know, I play, I'm used to getting some help from my friends, and then I go play by myself so I can do the quests on my own, and now I got to do all that stuff. That sucks. I can only play with my friends now, like, because they have to open the doors for me or whatever. That's for you. This is for you, right? This is like, say, like, it's really not that hard, right? I'm not saying that you should get over it or just not be upset about the measures. I don't like them, you know, but it's not the end of the world. I think we should, you know, play with it and then give feedback that's constructive and not hateful, and not just start attacking people in the community. The second people this is for, and this is going to be a little like, probably, I don't know, this is going to be one of those things that, you know, is not, what do they say when it's like hot take? It's going to be a hot take. But there are a lot of people who use RMT services, not the people who supply it. And I'm not talking about necessarily hackers, right, or the cheaters, because they don't need to. There's people who pay money, real money, for these items. Now, some of the items are extremely hard to get, of course, like a red key card or a LEDX, maybe. Even though you can craft a LEDX, you know, it's really not that difficult. Yeah, so like, a lot of people have, you know, like, use these services, and I looked on what they sell, right? It's like hideout stuff and, like, you know, containers and all these things. This is for you. This is kind of for you. If you are used to using RMT services and you're like, oh fuck, I can't play the game anymore, you don't have to buy services. Go save your money. It's really not that difficult. Zero investment, right? Like, financially, certainly, other than the game, obviously. And you go and use your scav. You don't risk anything. If you die, you're back in 20 minutes or whatever. You know, or less if you're actually getting good scav karma. And it doesn't take much time. If you're thinking like, I'm a casual, you use the label casual, which is a label I hate, by the way. But I usually say, like, if you don't have a whole lot of time to play, you work a lot, you have kids, family, that kind of thing, this is also for you. right? This is a way of saying, oh, hey, you know, like, it's really not that difficult. You don't have to save your money, right? You really don't have to buy these things, right? I mean, I guess I kind of understand why people would, you know, if you only have like an hour to play every week, then yeah. But even in an hour, you can still get a lot done. You can still get a lot of progression done. We have an extremely fast scav because I have king level karma, and we have a good portion of majority of our items, and this what they're doing with this trader event, right? There's stuff that's going on that hasn't been announced by them that they've done that I think is aimed at helping people out who are having difficult times advancing. So a couple of things they've done in the last day or two, and I think they might be actually overall permanent things, is one, they buffed loot. So yesterday we found like 2 or 3 gas analyzers. I think we have 3 without looking. We have 3 gas analyzers, which is weird. Even before this wipe, because this wipe is really hard to find gas analyzers for a reason, the beginning wipe. It was kind of difficult to find your gas annies, right? It was like uncommon at best, but you know, we found like 3 yesterday. So it's like, I think that they buffed the beginning items, right? Corrugated hose, these kind of things. They buffed the big wooden boxes, which we'll be showing on stream. And we'll be going to some of those places, seeing if it's actually true. That, you know, like to what you might get. You know, they have tank batteries apparently. You know, I've watched some content creators who've been showing like, hey, well, you know, I found a tank battery here. You don't normally find tank batteries in boxes. Things like that. Some water. They've also added taxation for high value items. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, that makes the flea market, you know, make money. That does 2 things to my mind. One, it kind of defeats people have millions of rubles. So the big inflation. There's this thing called inflation, which for people who are not educated in like economics or political economy, is basically when things lose their value, so they get it, you need more money to pay for it, right? So when you see prices go up without, you know, and you need more money to pay for a basic thing, that's inflation, right? Now inflation can be managed, you know, and be healthy, but like in Tarkov, it's not. So the taxation, the extreme taxation or fee, and I do separate the distinction between that because fees are representative of what the flea market should be, like as far as what it represents as an abstract concept. For high value items, is going to cause people to not be able to make money with those high value items, which means they're going to go out for lower value items that are like 10 or 20k that they can make money on, little bits of money on at a time, right? And as soon as those prices go high, then the taxation makes it to where there's not incentive. So basically what it will do is make supply. It will take supply and it will put it into a range, right? And that supply is aimed for what the flea market is there to do. It's there to supply people who need help with their hideout, their weaponry, the things that they can't get in raid or craft or buy from the trader because they're either mid or low level, or they don't have a whole lot of time, or they're not fast, or they don't play fast. You know, if they're not racing to the center of the map to get the LEDX, right, and not able to do that, or it gets vacuumed by a cheater, you know, they're kind of boned without the flea market, right? And I say the LEDX because that's really the only item I can think of that you need if you have a reasonable amount of time to play the game. If you don't have a reasonable amount of time to play the game, then you really do need the flea market, right? So, yeah, its purpose is there to provide a stopgap between, like, it's like to provide a baseline of supply for everybody in the game that isn't tied to advancement, as much as it's tied to your ability to just have money, right? So, yeah, that I think it's actually kind of those two changes, if they're permanent, and I expect they will be. Although the taxation might be adjusted, I think they're just playing around with that. I think they're stress testing things. I think the taxation will, and the buffs to loot will have a massive impact on the game. Massive impact on the game. We won't see it until next wipe. Until about midway through the next wipe, we won't see the effects of it. But I think it will have a huge impact. So, anyway, we're going to get back into it. We're going to get into the game now. So, enough of me talking. Well, talking like that anyway. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, we left off with... Okay, so we did adjust our thing. First thing to do is let's adjust and fix our... and do some accounting. We go to characters, tasks. We go to notes. A lot of people don't know about this. This is a great little thing. I'm gonna edit. Okay. I'm gonna save that. So I added a bunch of stuff. I added like T-shaped plugs, power cords, capacitors. You know, those are all things you need. So now let's go and find our items. And I highly suggest that when you do start, you create that list. I still haven't added it to the show notes yesterday, but I'm going to, because I need to go through and make sure be very thorough with it, because we're not actually advancing here, so I'm not having to consistently go to my tasks and see what I need. There is a tool you can use called Tarkov Tracker. It's not... usually when the wipe starts, it takes a little bit to come up to date with all the changes to the quests and things, but it's pretty handy. You know, I don't use it on stream as much anymore because having to sit there and do accounting during stream or after stream is like... there's just a lot of things I gotta do, so I don't really have the time to do it. So this is actually just easier for me to do it in-game. We got our little bag here. Do we have anything in here that is in here? No, we don't. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go through and... So we got 3 duct tape, 2 power relays, 1 spark plug. Okay. So we don't need duct tape anymore. Or no, we need... Oh. We got 3 duct tape. 2 relays. Where's the relays? I wish I had this alphabetized. Next time I'll do that. Make sure to alphabetize it. We have the pile of meds. Relay. Where are you, relays? Power control, phase control relay. We have these two, so we can get rid of these. Reduce this list a little bit, make it a little bit more, Oh! We need a total of 3 power cord. Okay. I also added in the things that you can craft with. I started to add that in. And I only did that because, like, that's usually the way you get it done. Let's take the 2 morphine and the Tarbeck and 2 Salewa out. and 2 of our Iskra. You have to remind me what I said. Okay, so consistently for we got. What? No, I know how to edit. Damn it. We still need one MP30 133 shotgun for 4. It's not necessary. You can actually buy them right once you get to a certain level, so they're not like super necessary. We don't need the 3M module armor. That was a big find for us. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. For some reason, this thing just doesn't like to work with me. Kind of ass. There we go. Alright. We have 2 Iskaras, so we only need 3 Iskara left. We have 1 can of large beef. Did we add our morphine on here? We did not. I think we need 2 morphine. Let's say 2 just to be safe. That's gonna get in my way. Alright, save. Let's go over here. Make sure this is everything we need. We also got some keys for our later key quests, because you need the 114 key for a quest and the machinery key. There are places there is a set place you can find it. The brown jacket in dorms in level 2, but you know, you can also find it in raid in other places, obviously. So we're gonna go up here now. And we have the 3 gas analyzers, 1 hose, 1 bolts, 1 nuts, 1 spark plug, 1 syringe, 1 TP, 1 light bulb. I think I just saved that because I thought I remembered I needed it for something. Toilet paper. Syringe. We don't have a measuring tape? We didn't grab a measuring tape yesterday? What? 3 11 11. I thought we had classic matches too. Oh. Alright. Double copied that, so we don't need those. Wires we can craft, but I'm not gonna craft anything. So wires we could craft, or we can power core. I usually craft wires for the power cord there, and then I don't remember what the capacitor needs off the top of my head. Need a hand drill, pack of nails, 10 pack of screws. This is for the stash upgrade because I'm assuming that you need a alpha count, so it's not necessary, but yeah. Oh, we do have the morphine down there. We do have 2 morphines. Oh no, I just added those. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Okay. I think this is everything we need. Looks like it anyway. Come on. Select all. Okay, there we go. And 2 flash drives. I don't think we're going to find the flash drives, but we might. We don't know. They did buff loot, so we'll see. Let's try to copy paste this so we can actually... see if it copy pastes. So we can copy paste this just back and forth. Yeah, it does. All right, cool. So we actually have our little notepad over here. Keeping a notepad on your computer too might work. Actually, that might be a more effective means. I might actually just use that method instead, because this thing, I've used this in the past too, but finding the most efficient way to do it during stream is also different. So we also have some gear here that we haven't sold yet. Most of this was this is all gear. I believe this is all gear that we do have a cricket lighter. Oh, we do have a cricket lighter. We didn't account for that. Okay, so we do have a cricket lighter. So let's go ahead and take that off of our list. One cricket lighter. Boom. And we did not get matches for some reason. I just think I sold them. All right, so we're gonna sell this like we normally do, and all of the people are gonna hate me who are like looting person. But I'm assuming you don't have the flea market. Honestly, even with the flea market, I think this is probably just the best way to do it because you're more efficient. You're just like spending the time back and back. What's up? Burritos all day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Does not sound like a good plan for us right now, but in the future, maybe. We try it. Yeah, we're just gonna sell all of this. We use these for our grenades, though. We're not gonna get rid of that. And you could use those parts. I think the parts are pretty good. But we're just gonna get rid of them. The RK3 we are gonna put on something though. We're gonna put that over here. There we go. Go to our trader. Everything is 30% off. Look at that, man. Zippos are super cheap. Almost done tidying up. We're just gonna go to our hideout and tidy that up, and then we're going. Yeah, that will sell on the flea. Good thing we don't have these. Two power cords. The power cord you can't craft the thing, like I said, level 1 workbench. But since we are using our level 1 workbench currently to also get our 15 mil goal, we're not going to use the workbench for this thing. We're going to try to find everything in raid. That's the purpose. But we do have it on our list that if we get the things that are required for the crafting, then we can, you know, check that thing off, as it were. We're doing a lot of scav runs today. And the scav run you could just supplement, like I said, as a means of, like, you know, instead of like every other scav run, you could just say, okay, you know, you're doing a PMC run instead. And that way you're being efficient with your time. I can make more grizzlies. I just bought 2 things to make grizzlies. Oh no, I wanted to buy this. We need a knuckle. Now I don't know what the tax is like. They did increase it for high value items, but I don't know. Like, oh, there's some matches. We did have a matches. Don't remember if it's if we found that in raid or we got that in other ways. So we will go find 2 more matches. Oh my god, look at the wires over here. Her meds away. Her things away. Another machinery key, relay, colt, okay. Woods plant map, that's funny. 1911. There we go. Alright. Oh, we didn't get rid of the handle. See what our dailies are. What our dailies bring us. Task, exit location twice on interchange. Through intercom. That could be good. I mean, it's just a little bit of XP, but... Elimination, any location, 20 scavs. You get grizzly, toilet paper, dorm 315 key, and 2 therapists, and some XP. Security vest we can do. Okay. Cool. We're good. Let's go. We'll probably be getting our gear back from last get. Okay, so what we got on our scav? Cool. We do not have a backpack, so we need backpacks. That's the rule. We need to go somewhere where we can find backpacks. That's usually customs or factory or, well, we have armor, so we don't really necessarily want to go in the factory. Reserve might be popping. Let's go customs, because we can almost always find a dead scav on customs. Same with interchange. I think people are going to use like the spoon that a scav uses. Oh, we got a little backpack. Okay, that's fair. Be sure all my audio's on. How you doing, Gangrel? I love you. All of you. So yeah, we get a good gun like this in a little backpack. You know, like, I didn't see the sling thing strap across it, so, you know, usually when you don't get a backpack, I like to go someplace where I will get a backpack. That way I can get more loot. You're not going to get the type of kits I'm going to get when you start out. I said a lot yesterday too. But like this is just basically an extrapolation. Like, okay, if you get a bet worse kit, then you can, it might take you a little longer. That's about it. You're finding things to get mad about. Why are you getting mad about stuff? Don't get mad about stuff. Don't get mad. Get even. I got a mustache, though. I could be mad about that, but I'm not going to be. This is mustache. See? Look at that mustache. Does that not make you happy? My dude looks like that guy in Training Day. Like a white version of that gangbanger. You did scav in here too, so we're gonna go in here. How much time we got? 14 minutes. Old gate, scav chat, passage reading rocks. Got a grenade. Toothpaste, so we need that. Days. And a cricket lighter. Wow, they did buff loot. I wonder if that's gonna be all permanent all the way around. Because it could just be a vent thing, but we don't know. Did we kill that scav? Nobody comes in here anymore. I'll pick flyers. It's also going to serve as a pretty good guide for people who want to learn how to make money with their scav. So there's like lots of little things we like to check in here. Turn the music off. It's a weird sound. It's distracting me. What are you laughing about, dude? You listen. Like, dude's on drugs. No dead scavs. Oh, PT-26. What's this? L191. Two rounds of L191. That's funny. Let's check our 10 rounds. Check our MP5. Less than half, huh? Unload ammo. May seem like a waste of time, but I'd rather have a full mag than this MP5. Alright, and then we're going to set this to burst fire. Hey, Grizzly. You don't need the hat. I could wear the hat, I guess? Where's the dead guy? There's always a dead guy. Always check this for meds. I love this for meds. I don't scav much on this map, but when I do... Matches. Okay, we need the matches. Let's go to those. We're pretty good little boss here. I need Keck. We don't have much in space, and we don't really... If we get shot, we're just gonna probably end up dying anyway, so... Fuck. We already have one... Oh, no, we needed 2 matches, so let's go ahead and get rid of the syringe. Don't think we need the cricket lighter anymore anyway. Syringe versus... Where are you, syringe? Did I drop you? It's a lost of time. Can we do this? No? I don't know how to do the parkour in this on this map. I really should go on offline on that though. I was watching some of the people parkour in this is like looks like it would be fun to do. Is this that guy? No, it's not that guy. Let's try to check our USB location. Since we have passages between rocks, military base CP, and a bunch of the ones that are on the northern end of the map. Northern end of the map is usually a little safer this time during the raid anyway. We have max scav karma, so I'm not really worried about Rashala, unless they change that, of course. But what's a gas? That sounded like it might be a gas station area. We also might find a bigger backpack there. Looking at backpacks here on the sides. I think people are going to be going over there. We might try that. We got 8 minutes. We probably won't have enough time. I want to try to get over there and see if they have the fleece or whatever. But we have a more important thing to do. Dead people. Armor. We do need this. Nothing good. There's 6 minutes, so we gotta run this right quick. Cause we still gotta go across the way. I just want to check this building because there's always dead scavs in here, right? And rigs. Ugh, shit. I want the armor, but nope. Yeah, your scav is disposable. Treat him like that. Cat, whatever. Alright. Magnum buck, okay, cool. This is actually really good because that can actually clap people. let's go over here. I'm here to check one thing and one thing only. USB flash drives. Somebody was here for that quest. Probably PMC early in the game. Labs access card? Okay. Sure. Alright, S diary. I'm glad I did this. Diary. That's not normal, by the way. Like, the today buff loot on this map. Holy crap, dude. Broken LCD. A green battery. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Electric, we need that. We need that. Shit. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and let's put that there, put that there, put that there. Meds are important. Toss that. This is one slot, so let's go ahead and keep that, put that there. That's part of our quest items too. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Shit. Okay, yep. I gotta go. It occurred to me that I might be hurting new players who are currently playing the game. You need the green bat for a hideout upgrade later on. So we'll start collecting stuff that we might need as a bonus, you know, like that are really hard to find as a bonus, I guess. Let's get out of here. We got 2 minutes. And this is how you do it with your scav. You basically know where to find things. Now, those containers I'm looking for flash drives because I always find flash drives in them. They've changed the loot a little bit, so that might not be true anymore. So we're thinking, okay, where else are we going to find flash drives? On computers. That's the other place. Passage between rocks over here. We got a minute for we can't check that up there, so we're just going to go this way. Hope there's nobody, like, who sees us running towards the extract. We had to ditch the armor, which sucks. And honestly, that would be probably not a call I would make if I was starting out. Right? Because level 4 armor when you're very first beginning is like will save your fucking ass, especially early wipe. Like, because almost no one's rocking it, right? But there's a huge difference between level 4 and level 3 armor, so. We're not actually making a whole lot of money with these runs ourselves, but we're but we got like a lot of loot that we need for our little task at hand, right? Okay. So once again, shift, hold down shift, left click. We're gonna dump everything into our sorting bin, which is such an amazing quality of life. My favorite quality of life feature. We're gonna grab all our loose loot. We already have 4 respirators that we need. All right. Okay, so what goes to get sold? We're gonna hold down control. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell the Slim Diary, the bags, the vase, the broken LCD, our kit. We can put right there. We're gonna put together a resemblance of a kit that so if we die as a scav, we can go in to like a factory raid or something like that. Sort of like how we would do it if we were starting out. Here are 6 USBs. We don't need those. I don't need those. These are, well, smokes. I need safe cigarettes. I don't know, should we get rid of this? You would need it. And I don't know how hard it's going to be. Hard it is going to be to find, but the key is making this challenge a lot easier on me. That's for sure. Okay. Don't need that. Don't. Oh, this is going to go somewhere. So this goes in there. We'll sell it. Put this down here, along with our 2 matches, our keg tape, which we need keg tape for ice cream cones to craft the 60 round max. Oh, toothpaste, cool, and then we'll put the labs card away. You can also sell labs cards, I know, but like, I like saving them. That they're honestly, I wouldn't take an AK-74 like this in. This is actually, like, probably, like, yeah, this is not the gun you want to take in to a raid with you. Unless you have BT ammo. So, I'm not a big preference. I'm not big on it. You can kit them out and stuff. They're not horrible. But you need the ammo alone. The PS ammo is just not gonna do anything for you. So we disassemble the stuff so we can get a little bit more cash out of it. Because you might as well, since we're selling it. I know it's laborsome. Some people are like, oh, I'll just sell it. Defense. It's actually pretty distinctly different, though, like, in price. You're actually, like... So we lost 3,000 there. It was normally at 7,000. We lost 3,000. Instead of what we would normally have lost if we sold it back. Base. You had the fleece, so we're gonna get some money out of this. I'm trying not to do this too much, but there are some pretty high value items in here. Magnum Buck. You find that early? It's pretty good, pretty good pretty good thing to find early. 34s. $16. Okay. Just go through it, sell it all. Not ideal for making money. You want to put everything ideally on the flea market. But I think this is quicker. We're gonna make it quick. Well, I don't think this is quicker. I know it's quicker. See, now if I was done, right, I would go, okay. My scav in the beginning wouldn't have the timer. He wouldn't be up, so I'd do a PMC run. I'd be just set up my gear for a PMC run when I can make one. Or fill out the rest of the gear that I would need right ahead of time before I did my scav run. Right, so we're going to go ahead and do that. We don't want to break the bank. We don't have a helmet. And everything's super cheap right now, anyway. We don't want to spend anything. Yeah, spend as little as possible. We got more armor. Alright, so I think we have a backpack with this guy. Yeah. Oh, we do. We do. We have a duffel. That's not bad. Let's go reserve. Let's see what's in reserve. Reserve might be pretty contested. Everything might be pretty picked. It depends on how savvy people are on to what the loot buffs. So I'm going to check out a new area, right? Or not a new area. Like, I'm checking out a different area for loot to see if it's open. Now, this might be you in the beginning where you are unfamiliar with the map. Scavving is a great way to learn maps, right? So I take my core, which is those two buildings, which is the what's called Black Knight and White Knight. You know, I don't expect you to remember that, but like, the buildings we were doing yesterday, which we will point out, I have a core area on the map that I know, right? And I want to go to another area of the map to figure out what's there, because maybe I looked at the you know, when the map's online and saw there was a bunch of loot there, or saw a video or whatever, or just got curious, right? I already know how to get to my extracts from that core area. So now, no matter where I spawn, I'm going to go to the area that I want to explore, right? And then figure out how to get to that area, to the core area, to the extract, right? And you start building out your knowledge of the map that way, right? Start with one area and just kind of like figure out how to get from the spawn to the core area to the extract, right? And the core area can be anything that you deem, you know, on the map. I prefer loot. So where I found some decent loot, I went in the raid, I found a loot, I got out, I'll go back to that area, see what's going on. You know what I mean? And then you'll find other areas that are better, obviously. I learned interchange by navigating myself to the highest loot spot on the map, which was the idea office at the time. Right? So we would sneak our way into that little office and sneak our way out. We did run after run after run out like that. We were like, and it was like, looking back on it, it was kind of funny. Because we'd spend like 30 minutes like stealth crawling, you know, like all immersed, you know, me and the crew. So we kind of spawn to where we want to spawn. An ideal place to get to our I didn't know about this hole. Really? That's cool. I didn't know about that. I've been playing this game for that long, and I didn't know about that little area. I don't PMC reserve too much, though. I usually kind of stick to my, like, one area. Ooh. I'm just gonna do this because we're looting out in the open. Scrub we need. And we're in a trafficked area right now. This little hallway. I know that, so I'm gonna kind of proceed to an area where I can check that brig a little bit more securely. Anything behind here? No. I'm right next to extract. If I hear somebody, I can run. Another AK, okay. I think the 7mm is going to do us a little bit more. Do we have buckle for a minute? We should. We do. Oh, no, we don't have depot medic. These stores aren't open. Damn it! Nobody came down here. Okay. Let's check stuff while we're down here. I heard they buck these wooden containers. Where's the stupid loot? I don't come down here very much, so I don't know where all the little containers are. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's not it. I heard something. We're at 13 minutes. I heard a spin. Yeah, see right there, right there. Hello? Oh, you're an AI. Yeah, he's an AI. Looks like a PMC. That's a raider. Or that's one dude's bodyguards. He ran down here from somewhere. Was he up here? We're gonna go a little off script here. Where did you run from? I think he's down there. I think he's downstairs. Somebody went down there and killed a guard. He's a guard. Somebody went down here and killed one of Gukar's guards. Either Gukar spawned down here. Where did you run from? Not having a flashlight sucks. Oh, we got some random loose loot here. Need one of that. We need this. I don't care about that. Actually, no. Alright, we didn't check this thoroughly enough. There's dead raiders here. I could smell it. Where are you, dead raider? A bodyguard. There's a difference between raiders and bodyguard. I should just like keep clarifying that. Where are you? I'm only doing that because they always have like pretty good gear. And that dude's kitted. Look at him. What do you got here? He's got a helmet on him. Security vest. You know, he doesn't have a modded AK. So maybe... Did we already check back here? I think we did. He's got to be over here. Sometimes he has to end up... We're going to end up wasting a lot of time with this, but I think it's worth it. Oh, there's another guy. That dude's not a guard, I don't think. No? Alright. Let's go to our place. We probably have somebody in the train. I don't care. Alright. I always mistake that for fucking a person. Little toolkit in here. We're going straight for the drop down right there that we would like to take. I think this has been checked. Duct tape. Wait, we need those still. These are pretty heavily trafficked, so you will run into times when like these are empty. Which is why, like, exploring the map and like, learning where all the other little spots is pretty important. But you'll have your core, you know, and then if you just expand your rollout, you know, everywhere, no matter where you are spawning, you can grab things. We're just gonna grab some stuff here. Oh, we got an SQD thing rail right there. We can't carry it. Damn it. Yeah, we don't got enough bag. These two things are garbage. Sure. Give me 7 minutes. I'm gonna check the other building. I think this has been hit pretty hard. Oh no, nobody didn't hit the grenades though. Okay. This might play. Yeah, no, I'm hocking a grenade, right? If somebody fucks with me, I'm gonna throw a grenade at him. toolkit in here. Got a gun. NPX. I'll take that. UV lamp. That's really good for my barter. One of my barter trades. You get a barter trade for Grizzly Kit, and that's really good for that. Yeah, these are all empty. Let's just go over here. I'm not gonna mess around too much with empty containers. This hardly ever gets checked, but it did. Okay. I'm willing to bet this got checked too. Yes, ammo. I don't think anybody checked suicide jackets. Nope, we did. Maybe not. Opachki. Okay. What we need? We have a KSM key. Oh! We have heating pipe. We have a KSM key. Let's go to KSM. Shit, I gotta get out of here. Knowing your keys really helps too. If you pick up a key for a map, I think it's. Oh, they've both been open. Damn. Nobody ever checks this. This always has meds in it, or medical items, I should say, like ibuprofen. I don't know what ibuprofen's running for these days, but that's typically in the past been pretty expensive stuff. We have about a minute to get to where we're going. This is probably been searched. People very rarely go to the roof. This guy here. We got our heating pipe. Actually, we'll go home wall. We have 2 containers we could check here. We still make it the hole in the wall. We have a checker and a jacket. Jacket sometimes gets checked, but this almost never gets checked. This wasn't really a focused run. We kind of got distracted with the entire guard thing, but... KSM key is a quest key. Not for... it's for a later quest, but it's also a really good loot room. We have a KSM key already, but... we could sell one. We did get some stuff out of there that we needed. Iskras, duct tape. A pretty, not too shabby rig. Measuring tape. And a bandage. Well, because, you know. Okay, so let's start with our... painkillers. Let's go here, down here. Oh, using one of the morphines. Damn it! I get another morphine now. That sucks. Okay. You gotta watch that, like trading off your quest items. We'll deal with it though. Duct tape. Measuring tape. Okay, now we just go to stuff that's going way to... oh no, we got grenades here. Got blue tape. So use this for crafting. Gunpowder goes away. RGDN. 0. Alianka. Food bags right there. Okay. Oh, we'll put the cheese down here. Always use cheese. Doesn't sell for much anyway. Okay, where's the KSM key? No offers have been found for the KSM key. Nobody needs the KSM key, apparently. Okay. Where... what's this having it? M62. Ammo. Yeah, they're both like pretty much the same thing. Alright, let's go ahead and put that right there for right now. Oh, this will go in here because we can actually like trade that for things. Same thing with soap. Crap, that's using stuff. It's for a craft we like to do. So everything else. There we go. All right. No helmet still. We could masquerade as a newbie. I don't think anybody would take pity on us. So let's go ahead and buy. What's a good level 1 helmet that you can buy? You can do for bleach. I mean, everything's really cheap right now anyway. I can buy helmets for him level 1. Masquerading as a new player. And then buy the M32s, which are good enough for us. Spend a little bit of money. And the reason why we're using the garbage gear and the garbage stuff is to show you like how, like, just basically how little you need to invest in actually like just running the game, you know, like advancing early stages. When wipe happens, we're going to advance again, you know, but this is just kind of theory. This is mostly theory. And because we are such high level, we can actually like just do whatever we need to do. Whereas when we wipe, we have to like deal with what what kind of circumstances we're under, which you will have to. But like, we can't just like, oh, show how to do this, how to do that. You know what I mean? Like as easily. I can't run every single map in one stream. One of my scav timers at 20 minutes. Okay, so we did reserve. That was interesting. I know there were some places on woods. Let's check on woods. Because woods might have some better spawns. And there's one place I didn't really necessarily get to. I want to kind of show a little bit better the village and the scav base. A little bit late. I'm kind of looking forward to when I do actually finally get to 15 mil. Because then I'll be like doing streams where I'm doing like stuff that I don't know quite as well. I'm kind of like bad at. Like fighting people. I wonder if FEMA's got to be crawling. That FEMA camp or FOB. I got the smacks up gun. The gun's so good. You want to like take down a geared guy? Use cutter. You shoot them in the kneecaps. I hate this loading test. I'm gonna stretch more doing this. I'm gonna respawn over here. The only thing I'm gonna say about FOV is be careful when you're checking it. It's pretty much like the locus point for every scout on the map. It usually gets checked. It's right in front of the PMC's face too. So PMCs, you know, if they need scav kills, they'll come here. You can tell when the little things have been picked up, if it's been checked or not. Oh, no, it hasn't. What? Vaseline. This is my, Jesus, look at this. It's crazy. F4, that's 5. Because we got rid of our morphine, we need another morphine. Morphines aren't the end of the world, though. They're fairly easy to find. Logs, Vector 9, okay. Looks like somebody went over here and just picked up all the loose stuff. I'm moving all this stuff up here because it will make it easier to transition in case I do find something that is like a bigger piece of item. Okay. Those are normal croutons, so we need the immediately rise. Did I research this? I did. This is the one I didn't search. Crackers! Sure. Do we even do that? No, we can't. Can do that though. So normally have my like to set it up anyway. The S mark with a Salewa or something, or a car kit at the beginning. Car kit's actually not a bad healing kit. Like, it doesn't heal heavy bleeds, so you do need something to heal heavy bleeds. But if you have it set up, especially if you have it set up the way I have it set up, where basically if I press 5, I'm gonna heal my heavy bleed and then my light bleed, or light bleed, and have 2 Vaselines. that already. Let's go for food. Blue scav. Looks like AI. Dallas has been checked 100%. Scav gold. Good thing about this is I don't really need to check super high value spots. Yeah, we're getting out now. What the fuck was that? I don't think I can really spike play. Maybe I try to get around this. We are raining, so we don't have a headset on, so we can't really hear how loud we are. Hey, what's up, Sean? Really? What's that all about? Like in the just saying it, period. Like if I'm eating Ritz crackers, I'm gonna get banned. Should I say, oh, like, hey, you know, or is it just like calling somebody one? I'm being pedantic. I know what you mean, but that's ridiculous, though. I mean, I see why they do it, I guess. And they're not gonna go into the deep analysis on, you know, what is considered hate speech and what is not. They're just gonna say blanket nothing, it's even remotely considered by anybody. You know. Come on. This is usually checked anyway. What do I have? Do I have outskirts? I didn't check my... I have Scavs house. Too. Okay, good. Check our cash. Oh no. What's up, dude? Need some? Need painkillers? I got some good painkillers.
I'm good, man. Thank you, though.
Okay. No quest
Looking
items
for
or anything?
anything?
You know what? I'm doing like a YouTube video on like looking for stuff for newbies. So any of the early hideout stuff, like if you got like T-plugs or
I have some ibuprofen, suppressor, a couple of optics.
yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna run an
Like
extract
that?
though. You want to run? No, we're good.
All right, yeah, I'm going that way too.
Yeah, somebody was getting clacked over there. I don't know what the hell that was all about.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on all over the place. I'm not sure. I didn't run into anybody myself.
I like Scavs. In December, Hassan's mods got banned with his plus rumors of chat because we referred to him as a cracker. Rant about how white people.
Dude,
I rant about how white people. I don't think it finished your sentence there. Mm-hmm. Got some knuckles. Knuckles are constant expense for me. Okay, cool. We did get some stuff that we need. A lot of really good painkillers. Golden stars. Jesus. What are they doing? What are they doing here? Okay. We needed the Salewa. That was kind of a big find for us. Nothing much as far as hardware and other things, though. It's mostly just, yeah, it's normal shit. Salewa? So I think we got our three Salewas. I think it's like 3 Salewas, 3 morphines, or yeah. Or 2 Salewas, 3 morphines. Regardless, we'll figure it out. Oh wait, we wanted the cracker. We want to save the crackers. I don't buy the crackers. I like them. I like to collect them, so I could craft. Because when they're used for crafting Snickers bars, that and oatmeal. It makes it to where you craft Snickers bars for like nothing. So keep it for those reasons. Knuckles. Use those for crafting. 34mm scope. Mount a DVD. We do need 1 DVD. Oh, that can go in that box. Goes in the box. Croutons. Bunch of other things. Okay. Let's disassemble this. I think it's just one aseptic bandage, but The Vaselines will sell on the flea because they're worth significantly more. That down there. These up here so we don't accidentally repair our items. We haven't been repairing our guns. Lame. It's like 3,000 and sells for 11. So see 37,000 for a full one. It's 10,000 bucks though. That's crazy talk. Yeah, that tax is definitely higher. Let's say 34,000. Euros, rubles. Continuing to climb. Got some hideout stuff that's done. Tend to our hideout real quick. I'm getting almost time for a break too. Wires are going off the hook today. They're like so expensive. At least they were earlier. To use their morphine. We can craft a morphine to replace it. I think we should do that. 33K for that. Just so we have our task there. Ooh, info folders just went way down. Way down. That went way down. I wonder if that's because of the tax. You know what they... I just had an idea. Like, because they do the RMT measures. One of the ways to get easiest keys, one of the ways they get, like, where do they get all these items? When they real money trade. You know, we assume they hack and then go into maps. But, like, another way they could do it is just by having a bunch of mule accounts that have been leveled to the point where they have a scav case. Making sure those accounts are fed with ruples, enough money to buy stuff, and then going in and, you know, I mean, you have to manually do it, but, you know, I suppose you could have a bot do it. Like a bot just like click, you know, enter, you know, into the one account at a time, go in there and click certain buttons to... You might have like a macro or something going on. I mean, I'm not a computer person, so I would assume that you could do it. I mean, you have bots like spam chat channels all the time, so probably a different thing though, different sort of thing though. All right. We went woods, but we didn't really go where we wanted to go. We can do shoreline. Shoreline has a lot of caches, though. That's usually better for just general. We do a key run. I want to wait until I get a flashlight on my thing before I do. No, we got a scope too. Let's do shoreline. Trying to think of what we would get out of that. That has a lot of hardware supplies, a lot of corrugated hose, things like that too. Yeah, I guess we are. We'll do a daytime shoreline run. We haven't done Lighthouse because Lighthouse was bugged, apparently. We might want to risk it, though. We don't really care about selling on the flea market. If we go MIA, we might... Well, we might... Oh, MIA, we might lose our gear. I suppose we could test it. Yeah, we didn't go Lighthouse yesterday at all because it was all bugged, but I think we might try testing today if they have it fixed. Because I imagine, like, fixing a map would be, like, top priority. Oh. Sorry, stretch. I'm just getting hungry. I need to eat. Yeah, we didn't do Shoreline yesterday either because I thought Rogues were done, but apparently the Rogue event's done. And we're on to the next phase of whatever this event. I think this is like a prolonged, staggered like event thing. They did like all these crazy events every day or one every other day leading up, like last year, during the summer. And he's like crazy, like escalating things. So I think they're doing a slower, more storyline focused thing. You know, or they could just be like testing a bunch of stuff randomly and then trying to put some context to it as a kind of having fun. We can get Salewas and stuff in the resort, but we're not interested in doing that right now. We're gonna go to the village. That's usually where I go. Shoreline has a lot of loot on it. It can be pretty good. I usually are running midnight because of PMCs. Because PMCs, unless they're running night vision, don't usually run Shoreline because of the cultists. And if they're running farming cultists, they're usually going to go to customs anyway. I have a Salewa, like a half-used one. That's weird. I don't know what I didn't want to be bothered looking for the cache. I don't want to waste time doing it. My goal is this little village down here. Dude, I really found that is like not great. This. That's a spike plate. Ooh, helmet. You need wires. And supposedly me and Santa here should be friends now. We're gonna go in here. I don't usually bother with the house. Both these houses have been checked, that's fine. I thought there was a little garage in here. What? No? Okay. And this is our key run. One of the most popular runs in the game. But I also do it for like all kinds of supplies. You run into a lot of scavs around here too. Got bolts. Most definitely need the bolts. Desk, ocean desk. Or no, it's a guard desk. That's kind of close. That was somebody shooting in your power. It's probably a scav. No, maybe it's they're down near the gas station. Shelves. I think there's one bag in here. There might be some loose loot in here, but I never really bothered checking because there's a lot in the village to check. I dropped the grenade, and I don't need the flashbang. I'm not scaring scavs, so it's not gonna blind anybody. if we get the bag around here. Oh, fuck. Let's screw that up. Mm. $400 milliliter. I think we can make the smaller ones out of that. I'm gonna double check. I think you can make 4 small cans out of that. Because we need the 4 we need small cans of WD-40. Somebody's been here. Just checking for caches? Interesting. Maybe they got the coats too. Yeah, they did. This side might be checked. It's okay, we're not really here for the jackets. I'm kind of looking for other things. So this stuff probably won't be checked because nobody ever thinks to go in here and check for stuff if they're experienced with the game. What's like people? That's the one thing about Tarkov is like people get accustomed to doing certain things, and so like they'll be like, oh well, I don't need bags, so I'll never go in there and check for bags. Like they may have been here once when they were a newbie or something like that, or maybe if they happen to be doing their scav. A lot of people don't, but people will just forget that that's there and that it exists. And you can tell because there's always loot there. Like even sometimes like really good loot, like that wouldn't get passed up by people. See, they check this, and they gave up the fire mask, which is worth 10k. Don't need the paid. Let's take the soap. Toilet paper. It's 5k for a lobby. We'll take it just to fill the slot. Because remember, we're vendoring things too, so it's like, having consistent 5k as opposed to something that might be, 100,000 or something. Oh, I thought it was like, what is that, charcoal? Charcoal. Hand drill. Oh, we do need a hand drill. Fuck. Okay. I think we need pox from too. Shit, we gotta figure this out now. Okay, we need tool sets. We do not need that. 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 Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We eat this. modules are very common. We need one for our little mission, our little list. It is on the list. You will need it if you need to get stash base level 2. Yeah, so we're being kind of critical now of what we actually need to take with us. Stealthy. I do. No parts, okay. Metal parts are actually do us a lot better than that. And let's go ahead and ditch these 2 things to take this. Trying to stay in raid as long as possible, get most loot out of everything. 303 is actually a key that we need for quest, I believe. So we'll take that. Really? Are you? Yeah, it's been checked. Oh, well, let's just check to see if they've gotten everything. That's okay. They left a bunch for us. That's kind of big, so. I think most of the stuff is just actually stuff we need. We need pox room, right? Okay. So let's go ahead. Do we need tool set too? Tool set is for an early quest, but I don't think I have it written down here. Two tool sets. All right. Seeing how much newbie stuff that we can amass here. I do not need pox room, as far as I can see. We'll set more bolts. Check tape. Hand drill. And these can go down, get laid down, because I don't know if I actually do need them or not. Let's put deep field down to sell. We got some. That's all we care about. It would be something we keep normally if you're a younger, lower level. So, it is required. We do need metal scissors. Lame. We've sold more than a couple pairs of metal scissors, though, so that takes 1 minute to do. We actually just I have metal scissors somewhere. Oh, I might have accidentally sold them. Yeah, I probably did. Can I insure it? Can I insure my scissors? No, we can't. Fuck. I just wish there was a way to tag my tools. Like, this is my tool. Don't sell this thing. They need to make a tool space, like a tool box. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to take one of the toolboxes from the game and, like, use it or something. Let's buy some more fuel from Jaeger while we can. We also have the ability to buy discounted dollars. Dollars are $82. So let's go ahead and buy 1,000. 820,000. I think $10,000 is pretty good. Sets us back on our goal, but that will actually be good because we can use it for year. We got, oh my god, what? Oh, okay, I thought we had another thermal on our scav. I was like, no way, dude. No way. Get out. Okay, so we actually finally have a better helmet. So we can sell that. And we have better earbuds. So we can sell those. Okay, I'm gonna go to break. I'll be back, guys. Okay. How's it going, guys? Ah! Alright, let's sell some stuff. Get back into it. Oh, we need the crackers. We didn't save our crackers. Oh, we need wires or something that we need. Let's put that down there for right now. I need to check to see. Okay, so this is something we keep, and I think Dorm 03 is something that we're gonna keep right now and check at the end of the stream. See if we need it for quest key. Box RAM is worth so much that we're gonna sell that. We got some pretty high value items there. Shoreline was pretty good to us though for a lot of our equipment. We might have to go back there. I want to check up and see if we can. What we can get out of those things on reserve, though. Those containers on reserve. See, 18 grand that dude just tossed on the ground. I was the same way. This is why I do that. Things this way. When you go through, you check it. Check it before you put it over there. Takes 2 seconds, and that's how you learn. That's how you learn what everything costs and what to flee, what to not to flee. Now you're gonna get to the point where it's like everything is like gonna give you a substantial markup. People must go through those things because the price seems to, like in the morning, the price seems to be like really low. And if we really were curious about why the price might be the way it is, I would look it up on the wiki. And that way, that will tell you, like, how consistently that will stay that price, or whether or not the price, if the price is really high, why, you know, whether or not it might go down. Because if it's, for instance, if it's computer parts, people need computer parts really to get a lot of their early crafting stuff, right? So they're crafting high now, like CPU parts, like Bitcoin farms especially, right? So they typically are really high priced at the beginning of wipe. Okay, so I don't want to tie up my crafting by doing this as a 2-hour craft. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to say we have it, just like with the ice cream, the keg tape. See, we almost have 3 keg tape, so let's go ahead and what do we need here? We could also craft keg tape. I'm not doing like crafts within crafts either. Like, so duct tape and blue tape and cleaner, if I was restarting, would be also something I'd have on my list. But we're not going to need that. Same thing with the hose. So wires and blue tape and tube might be a thing that we want to look into. Let's make some bleach. I don't know how many alkali we have. It's 18. Don't want to do that. Make some Snickers bars. We do do our scav vest crafts. One of the best ways to sell money. You could also sell the stickers bar straight up. Sometimes they're worth more. Depends if you have if you want to pay attention to the pricing or not. Keys go in here. And I believe 303 is a key that we need. We're gonna stick that down there. That's in wires. All right. We haven't gotten any USBs. So we need to start running customs a little bit more. And we need to go to the other place we'd like to find our USBs. We're running shotgun shells here. What we got here? We got a pretty reasonable bag. Let's go interchange. We can do a night run. We don't have any flashlight though. We do day run. I'm gonna show you another run that we do. This is typically what we do for USBs. Computer parts. Really when we are grinding out for the Bitcoin farm especially, but we're not doing that obviously today. But we could find a lot of wires this way. We could find you know, graphics cards, SD drives, you know. We can also find a lot of our hardware stuff, like the tubes and things like that too, because there's a couple variations on this. This one's kind of like where you take the core and you start really, when you really start learning the map and exploring and getting brave with where to go, you can switch up your routine quite a bit, right? Like when you go into scav, because especially with interchange, because you scav sometimes you spawn upstairs. There's like an upstairs, and you can get to other places in the map pretty easily. You gotta validate on that gun too. That's pretty cool. Goggles. Those are worth a pretty penny. Alright, always where everybody goes. Give me. Oh, cool. Always where everybody goes for their normal hardware supplies. We can do that too. Really, what we're gonna focus in on here. Sorry about your hearing, guys. sign on here is computer parts. Need to print circuit boards. I need to put a OBS filter up for you guys so you guys can see better in the dark. I forgot to check what kind of time I have. Let's look on here. You can find random stuff on here. All the way around here. This is croutons. Not Amelia Rye, but okay. If you get really fast with this run, you can pick. You can get a lot of stuff really quickly. I hear somebody on wood. On my left. I think I was in the... Could be in the other room. We're gonna go this way. Doors aren't open. Can I close this door? Oh, I forgot to show you. USBs, you gotta look at the computer, the front of the computer. Right? If you, it'll be sticking out of the computer. This is really when you need, like, USBs and you need computer parts and wires and things like that. Team wiper. So we looked at that before we... Nothing there. And you'd be amazed how many people actually don't look. But... we might have a person in here. No. Charcoal is good for barter trade for the food bag, so but we're gonna drink ours because we have food bags. I don't know why it gave me random bullets. Most things we don't need those. You might miss stuff in here. Don't belabor it. Don't be like, ah, I missed that thing, you know, or... The purpose is to just do this really super quick. Okay, well, got some wires, got some CPU fans. And you'll also get some good money. This was I used to do this run more often back in the day, but then Godfather Tarkov pestily did a thing. Like, oh, here's a computer run. This is the dangerous part. You just gotta kind of have to not care. If you die, you die. You weren't going to keep the gear anyway. Nothing's insured. You know, if you hear about danger, if you're shooting this way, then don't go this way, but no need to recklessly step into gunfire when you know it's there. Look at that. Come on, give it to me. Okay. There's another kiosk up here. I think that's a PMC or somebody. Oh yeah. That's PMC. Or Scav. It's somebody. We're gonna assume it's PMC. Look in the lockers. Nothing in the lockers. Mildly careful. Because we do know somebody's there. I heard something off to my left. I don't know how far. It sounded like it might have been outside though. Computer right here. I'm not gonna go that way. This computer's back there too. Really? I normally would cut this a lot closer. Like going outside, I would actually go through the mall. We had an airdrop though, so one, if there's an airdrop that happens to be in our way, we might as well look at it, right? If you can see it, if you can find it. I don't think we will though. Two, since there was an airdrop, people get rooted out from their routines. They're like, oh, I was planning to do this thing. And then they don't because there's an airdrop, and they either want to go try to find killer people. So people will be traveling in transit to wherever they believe the airdrop may be. I don't think that's it. Which means that there might be more cross traffic in the mall. Yes, rounds. Check that back there. Okay. Once you see a scav, a robot scav, then you know that you might. That dude might not be an AI. Do you need the escrow? So I kind of abandoned my core. Well, I abandoned my core for another core. This was my other core. My very first core run was all the caches. This is the first run I learned how to do on the map. So I was like, okay, there's caches. I know where there's caches. Caches can get you stuff too. People might not be checking at caches right now. We like the vase. We love this. Loving it. Go flakes. Check over here. There it is. No. I need to put a compressor on my my game. I turn my game audio down for OBS. I'll do that for you. These headphones, I'm almost peeking out. Oh my god. No. This has all been checked. Check it anyway, just because, you know, maybe they didn't loot everything. Scavs, though, usually take a lot. Oh, well, there we go. Paracord. And AFB glasses. You probably clip the clean wiper if you're new, just starting on a fresh count. Because of the board, or because you can ability to craft quest items that you might need. Behind us. Just be careful of people running up. Oh. I'm gonna turn it down. Figure on there. Got some wires, that's about it. Nothing spectacular. Oh, we should, yeah, let's, I mean, we got a lot of good stuff, like normal stuff, like water filters are really good for me. Nothing for our little challenge, though. We got like 10 sugars, it seems. Sorting gone. Okay. Sugar. Good job, mushroom people. Such a great song. Alright. So we need circuit boards. We have none. Not sure how many we need. Two printeds or 3D DVD drives. Wait a minute. Why would I need 3 DVD drives? I must have mistyped a number. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So I don't need DVD drives. Good to know. Gauze, water filter. Paracord. Our Iskras we needed. We kind of figured though we'd find an Iskra. Oh, wait, damn it. There we go. So we almost have all 5 of our Iskras, which is good. I don't think we need any CPU fans yet. Okay, no. What's in the food? Take the Valley Day off. Actually, that might be better thing to put. Yeah, this might be a better gun to take in, honestly. We'll keep that over there. Because LPS is like pretty much the equalizer round, right? It's not gonna one tap to the thorax or chest anymore, but it will go through pretty much most armors. Okay, so I think we have pretty good handle on that. Let's go ahead and actually, how big is this bag comparatively? 4 by 5, that's 20. Oh, we can just see. Inspect. 25 slots. 20 slots. So this is a bigger bag. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put that there. Dude, wow. That's some good money. Paper's still going for a lot. That was like 33K or something like that earlier. We'll just take that at a loss, I guess. And definitely. That's 14K. We're not gonna make too much money over that, so I think we'd be losing money actually if we put it on the flea market. Not losing money, but like. And sometimes that's like that, right? Your insurance back. And they did not take our gun. See that? Or our armor. Or our backpack. We can just reuse this kit. This entire kit. See, all right, so we're selling this for a total of 8601. If we didn't disassemble it. Right? Now we're going to disassemble it. It's 5,200. On top of the 4,000. It's not much, but still a little under $1,000. The more parts there are, obviously, the bigger that gets. What to do with this thing? I mean, we could put it on this thing, but I don't really think that's gonna really do us any good. Let's go back to reserve. Let's try Lighthouse. We said we were going to do Lighthouse. We never did it. Let's do Lighthouse. Let's see what's going on in Lighthouse. I got kind of shit gear. It's a good time to do Lighthouse. Maybe people are staying away because they hear it's bugged. I wonder if it's not a bug. Do you think if they like, because we didn't make the deadline for the lighthouse keeper to pay off the lighthouse keeper, right? That was the story. We were supposed to pay off the lighthouse keeper to get our traders back in 5 days or whatever, or so much time. We're assuming it was by a certain amount of time. I think that was an assumption. It might have been stated, but we were supposed to do it in time. And then we get a thing that says he's not happy, right? Which says he's displeased with us. So yeah, I'm willing to bet we didn't do it on time. So I wonder if people going MIA when they go to extract is actually like their sneaky way of doing the consequences for those people who didn't donate. I wonder if they would actually do that. Like that's something they would do. That'd be mean if they did, though. That'd be fucking mean. Like horrible mean. Thanks. I donated. I sold all my shit. One thing I hate about this map, it's so sluggish. They still need to optimize this map, like, really. Oh my god, look at the frames I'm getting. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm getting for frame, like, specifically for frames, but I can feel it. Feels like I'm swimming. We don't have a backpack. Look at some dead guys here. Shotgun. Sky vests. Oh, we need security vests. That's gone. Fine. We need security vests. We need a fucking... we need backpacks, damn it. Another dead guy anywhere around here? How much time we got? 13 minutes? Ugh. Yeah, I think it just might be worth it just to Let's see if we can find a backpack around here. And then let's go down to the road camp and see what's going on down there. What's cracking? Rogues might shoot me. I shot him. That was like last week though, man. Can't have that long of a memory, can they? Let's go. Gotta send it. Full send. That's what we're doing. Scav life, give no fucks. Got nothing to lose. Should I even have full auto on? I don't know. I think it presumes that people know about what's going on or keep track of what's going on, though. Like, seriously. I don't think people keep track as much as we would like to think. Most people would like to think. I got, like, shotgun shells, so... we might lose our scav here. Probably gonna lose our scav here. Fair. It's alright though. How we roll. I think I would have a better chance of like clapping people with this thing. As horrible as the recoil will be, is sure to be. Yeah. That sounds like a warning. Yep, they're shooting at me. Go away. Yeah, they're shooting at me. Fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. You don't need to know anymore. There's no snipers, hopefully. Well, hopefully there's no snipers. Just never had to take that way. Be seeing my way out. I don't have any fucking... Damn it. I wanted a thing. I don't have any backpacks or anything. Let's go the other way. We got 9 minutes. We'll go back to the chalet. The chalets aren't too far. The more we can distance ourselves from the rogues, then... Somebody's shooting that way though. What's going on up there? Yeah, I'm willing to bet that whoever's on the rocks is the person who's aggressing as the PC. He's up here. I didn't know you can go. Oh no, yeah, you can. You can run by there. Let's take a single fire weapon. I have an optic on the other gun though. I don't know where you are, sir. He was firing at somebody down here. An extract of some sort? I think there's an extract up here, right? He would shoot. He'd be running along. He would be running this way. Let's go back this way. He was shooting above me, so I think he was shooting from up here somewhere. Maybe trying to get some scav kills. Use the PMC. Yeah, it makes sense if he was out here. Oh yeah, this is where he was firing from right around here. He might have went that way then. Or better yet, yeah, he was firing from right here. Okay, so he was going this way. As far as I could figure, this is the closest way to extract. It's probably gone now, because it's probably zooming. Yeah, he just ran down this way. That's what I would do. I'm willing to bet it's a PMC, though. Probably looting the chalets or doing a quest over on the other side of the map and then run this way to try to... I got the shoreline, right? I do. Yeah, he just zoomed out. That's fine. I was trying to get some blood. A little hard, though. You have to be careful. Those shots of friendship? No, they were not shots of friendship. They were PMC shots, I'm sure. Because I heard the Tarkov, the scav go off. The scav, oh, yeah, and he starts shooting, right? And it wasn't the same gun that was shooting back. The one that was shooting back was up on the rocks, which is what you're talking about, right? And the other one was down from inside the chalet, the chalet or the resort. The spa. I didn't get too much. I got matches, but I don't need matches. It got power cord. I didn't need power cord. Got some guns, I guess. That works. Though the rogue shots, no. The rogue shots, the rogue shots is what you're talking about? No, they were not shots of friendship. They were shots of, like, you shot one of our buddies on Woods last week. Now we're shooting you. You have to go so many raids encountering them before they, it's like so many raids, either encountering them or being in the same map, loading in the same map with them before they leave you alone. And then sometimes they'll randomly decide to aggro on you. I guess I think that's the way it works. It's Tarkov AI, dude. It doesn't really, if it makes sense, it's usually not in the context of anything to do with the game. You know, they used to, like, you know, you have inertia, they don't. You know, they just behave. I think they're kind of running amok, honestly. Like, I don't think even, like, Nikita knows what his AI does. Not some load ammo. We need this, and that's gonna just sold. Okay. That might be useful. All right, so we're getting a little closer to our goal here. That really didn't forward what we're doing here too much. But we got quite a bit. Right, we do have quite a bit so far, so we're doing okay. Let's go here. Boxroom's gonna be Fleed. Let's just sell the rest of this. Clear table. Can we just slap this on? No, we can't. Oh, the Bastion and the OPK7. We're not going to sell that yet, because I think that could actually be used. SKS 103. Grenades. Gunpowder. Okay. And maybe we'll do something about this. Why can we connect it? What's this require? AKTS AK. Oh, it's not for the 103. Weird. Weird. Okay. Hmm. 21. Yeah, I don't have another AK other than this. I mean, I can do this, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'll go repair a gun. I got stuff to deal with, and then we'll go back in. I might hit shoreline again. I would try woods again, or craft hose. If I would have been saving a lot of that blue tape and not saving it and selling it, that would be a way of getting more stuff too. Right? Be very cognizant of the craftings and barters. Because they can save you a lot of time and energy. I think it's one thing we're learning, right? Get some stems. Bleach. Went down since yesterday. This is our morphine. Save that. Cool. That's annoying. Gotta keep space from being occupied there. That Taz. That is a Taz. New woods. What's a shoreline? Probably shoreline is we spawn on the other side of the map. We can't get to the village. No matter where we spawn over here, we can pretty much get to a pretty reasonable loot spot for our thing. And you can do a pretty good job of like avoiding people on woods. So because we need the Taz, right? So a little comfortable. Been sitting down too long. Oh, it's been half an hour since we took our break. No, we've been an hour and a half since we took our last break. What you up to, Street? How you doing? Just chilling. Basically got a challenge ahead of us to collect all these things. To show people that it's okay. You can go ahead and get these things without having to worry. You know, without needing... You don't need friends. Who needs friends anyway? I should have named the stream that. Who needs friends anyway? Alright, so we are next to Eagle Rock. We're going to go down here to Scav Base for our extractions. We've got 16 minutes. Old Station, Lobach, Eastern Rock, Outskirts, Factory Gate. So we do have Outskirts. Outskirts is pretty common. When you spawn in the center, you usually have like one either way, right? Billy goat, Billy goat, Billy goat. We have some caches along the way, but we're not gonna hit all of them. Because we want to check the new Friends are Gross. Friends are gross. I need to get my mixer up this weekend. My mixer bot. I've been missing a lot of messages. Like somebody came in streaming the next day. I don't know when they posted it, but like they mentioned something, and I was like, oh no. You look at it too, like activity with as low as a viewer count as I can get sometimes. I notice when one person comes, when it registers one person comes in versus one person leaves. You know, I can see when they come in. Labs card, hey, look at that. And a helmet. There you go. Keep my metabolism up. I wonder what my, I'm gonna look through in a second and see what my stats are. My skills, my strength and everything. Because I could run really far. My scav now. Like, really far. I wonder if my Scav actually has a higher strength than my PMC. I do more running than him. Hilarious. Gunfire. Cowboy hats would be a quest item, so I'm gonna take the quest item, even though I've completed the quest. We do have food and things here. Let's check them. This is super risky. I don't like checking this usually. Gas ante, fire steel. I think I actually need fire steel. Like seriously. WD-40, metal parts, T. Wow. Yeah, they buffed that container. Gunfire vaguely in this direction. That was at us.
Разумел.
Question is, where was it coming from? It's coming from back there. Might be from up here. I might die here. Grab a grenade. You find a grenade. See if we can get a grenade. Oh, we can't? Well, we'll get a smoke grenade. Let me check the big containers first. Crackers. Crackers. We like crackers.
Это что за хрень?
Gotta move quick. We're here. That person was behind me. They took a shot at me, or it was just, it might have been a shot that like just happened to whiz by me and wasn't necessarily aimed at me. I doubt that. I'm gonna assume that it was at me, but I think they might be from down there somewhere. So we're gonna kind of rotate this way. The Eastern Rocks. So we're pretty good on time. We might be able to just zoom through here. Yeah, we're gonna check the same area. Nope. I'm not bothering to check too much of this stuff too much. Just trying to zoom through in and out of this area as quickly as possible. We have the extended pause mags. What kind of ammo do we got? I don't know if that's good or not, but I guess we'll find out. Sometimes I've been able to find really good ammo right here. Not today, though. Really. I'll rotate under this way. Also getting pretty short on time a little bit, so we're gonna try to speed this up a little bit. Oh, that was a clipped out sound. You can tell by the, it was like a half partial sound. Davey Mouche. Hey, what's up, Silas? Again, we're prioritizing loot here. We're gonna check that, and then back here, and then the thing, garage. I think a bigger backpack, maybe here too. I bet this entire area has been picked. Okay. I believe that's all. I think we might have all the movement we need, but fun times. Okay, somebody's having fun times. Might be somebody doing a victory dance too. No reports. There's no return fire. Fuck are you? There you are. Check a battery bargain, no product. What are you saying? Are you on drugs? Taz. Look at your bag. I think we might be able to fit all this in there. Yeah. Let's go. 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 Need to move quick. Yeah, meds. Shao. Okay. I don't need smokes. That's not sure. I'm going back for it. Leap pliers. That would technically be our MP133 if we were. Bolts, there we go. Let's get out of here. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. We can do this. Yeah, that was a victory howl. Okay. You're on drugs, aren't you, Dallas? Drugs? Bring them to me. I want drugs. Mm-hmm. Gotta do interchange more. We're gonna do some interchange runs. We still don't have a milliride. We don't have hoses and nails. Okay, so we have our TAWs, which is kind of cool, actually. Like, the extended mag on this thing. I've never seen that. Let's put our TAWs away. Gee. I actually think we need fire steel. Pillars, money goes there. Random gear, okay. Sure. That. Gas antes used for barters. Morphines, excess morphines we can use for our crafting. We only need one anyway. I think we already have one of these, so we can sell that. Sell that, sell that. Crafting. Keep the 2 elite pliers, that request. Sell. That's some BP ammo. Could buy it, but I don't really. I mean, it's not necessary. Sell. It's one of our WD-40s. We need TNT. Sell that. So we might put away. That we might put away. There we go. Let's check our Kappa items. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, and then we'll go ahead and put this stuff away. Or the gun. We'll put the gun. Here we go. There's this stuff gonna go in here. Opachki. Great. Opachki. All right. Repair. You're gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt you. No. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Go to crafting, then go back and raid. I have some hard drives. Let's use some. Let's make some shotgun shells. Well, it's 4 hours. No. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need to do that. Just power forward going for 16K. Ugh. How much is this going for? Spend the same amount and then sell the other power cord. A little bit over the amount, but yeah. These I'll sell. These are part of my crafting. Oh, Pachki! Ah, I got the gross sight on it. I hate that thing. It's BSS though. It probably have SP5 in it, which is still like equivalent to M80. And it has like no recoil. If I wasn't like stuck on all these stupid quests when I do PMC, like to kill people with special guns and stuff, I'd be running the BSS a lot more. I don't know Russian. I'd be careful too, because like you may have some people who are European or understand the language. I'm assuming that's Russian. There's a lot of Russian streams or a lot of European streams. I see them in like Cyrillic language. I'm assuming it's Russian. It probably isn't. Probably like, you know, there's like all kinds of languages in there. You're stuck on quests because you can't play with people. What quests are you stuck on? Oh, it's Scav Lines? I don't know, but be careful with that too, because there's some Monka fucking shit, dude. That fucking Scavs, I say. Like... I'm gonna go out the back. I think we're just gonna go up that hall. Ooh, dead guy. With armor. Zeroed out armor. I just noticed that I have armor too. I need a bigger backpack, damn it. Okay, so we're rotating back to our core loot zone. Slowly. We got 16 minutes, so we can like parse out like 5 minutes per each zone that we want to loot in, which is the roughly 5 minutes, I should say. I should have went through the hall. Which is the back hall of the Goshen here, the food area, and then my treasure trove, right? Oh, I know, I'm just... Oh my god, dude. I'm just saying, like, you know... Literally Magnum Buck. wasn't saying that you don't understand the language that you're speaking. I'm just saying, like, you know, like what might be said could have a different context or meaning to different people. You know, who understand, who may also be able to understand the language. That's all I was saying. Gym counter and duct tape. Oh, we need duct tapes. Check the shelves. No. There's somebody over there. Oh, I'll fuck around here. That's empty thing. Check the tables. Don't see any tables. Keep rolling. Remember, don't really super care, but we kind of care. I mean, we don't, like I said, like, if, you know, somebody's there, we're gonna kind of try to avoid them a little bit, but not too too concerned. I mean, it's made some good time on that, so we can spend some time here. There, we're just trying to be quick, right? This is always searched now. Thank you, YouTubers, for spoiling my spots. Damn, dude. It's fucking ghost town in here. Look at this. They ruined it! YouTube ruined it! I can only imagine, like, you know, somebody, like, figures something out, right? And they're, like, a mediocre, mediocre mid-level player or whatever, but they have, like, their little, like, secret, and then some YouTuber goes and does something, right? Says, oh, hey, makes a video about, like, this spot they found, or... And then everybody starts looting that area. Like, God damn it. It feels like you've been, like, your secret is out. It's like, it was yours, and then somebody else had to do it. But really, it's just like, always been there. They buffed it last wipe, not last wipe, wipe before last. Gotta go this way. That might be worth something, I guess. I don't tend to put too much faith in the gun parts, as we know. If I don't immediately recognize them for what they are. It was at YouTube, it was a trader bet. No, it was at YouTube. Like, there's been like 5 different videos because, you know, like, there's been 5 different videos about that going to do that food place. That little food aisle back there. About how that's like the best loot run. Or one of the best easiest loot runs to do. Because it's YouTube meta. Like, one person makes a video about it, right? And, you know, everybody goes and copies that, you know, it's part of the this is the reason why I'm doing this stream. The way I'm doing it. I'm, like, not, like, talking about this specific place, necessarily. Right, I'm trying to talk about, like, you know, generally show you my thought process behind doing things. No, people, well, I mean, that may be true, but, like, the event right now, I mean, like, everything's 30% off, so food's cheaper than ever. And food's selling pretty well on the market. You know, what I'm saying is that people are like been hitting that spot ever since those videos started coming out like 2 or 3 months ago. And there's been like 4 or 5 of them at least. You know, just that spot, which is really funny because it's like there's plenty of like good loot spots in this on this map. God damn it. You know, but yeah, you go there and because each one of those things sells for like 10K. It's a 1 slot item that sells for 10K. That's a great for a scav run. That's a great space per breakdown. Oh hey, Magnum. You know, it's a great little breakdown for cash wise. So they just go in with a backpack or even with his PMCs. Although they most of the videos I think I saw one video that recommend doing as a PMC. I think most of them were like suggested doing as a scav, which is kind of funny actually, because normally like fucking the Tarkov community shits on people who play scavs or using your scav run. I mean, in general, I'm not saying everybody, but SP5 is good, but I have like plenty of like SP6 and better ammo. By the way, standard backpacks are no longer bigger than MBS, are going for 40K plus. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, they buffed containers all across the map. They buffed like a lot of fucking zones, dude. Like yesterday, I found 3 gas annies, just like that. And today it's like there's like shit that like I would never find normally, like as frequent as I'm finding it. There's 2 spaces. I don't know. I mean mags and stuff. I think that sells for 23. I want to say that sells for 23. There we get rid of it. I did, didn't I? Where are you? Fuck it. Keep moving. What you need, Bubba? Okay. My daughter. Laser match, LPS. I want to say laser match is pretty. Yeah, fuck it. Wish I could take that. Block 2-2. Nope. Oh, scav gold. Might as well drink both of them. He just like chugs like an entire like fucking, I think it's a gallon of milk. BT ammo. Okay, we like that. Alright, we'll have to unload it in the next thing. Normally we might be like willing to pass it up, but we haven't completed the quest to purchase it yet, BT ammo yet, and we are actually kind of running low on BT ammo. Oh, somebody got hit my Iskra lunchbox box. What happens every once in a while, I suppose. Good. Let's put this down here. I have one extra slot. And then hit this. Now, depending on what they hit down here, might tell me whether or not that was a spawn that people hit off the spawn, or whether or not it was somebody running out. Somebody running out, we have a stronger chance of extract camper. Stronger chance, not like a chance. There's always a chance, but it's one of the things I look for. Dude, I swear it's a bug that Iskra Lunchbox spawned in every single one of those black square box loot crates. In that box, they always spawn. But that's been for wipes. But yeah, I think it's a loot pool, like just the loot pool, like for some reason for that box or for those maybe those box types. I don't know if I get Iskras in those boxes, on other maps or anything, but I mean it's possible. I just can't say I've noticed. Okay, that's always checked. Okay, so you didn't check that. You didn't check the weapon box. I'm thinking it was a spawn. In 2 minutes. Only thing I don't like about cutting it close like this, I don't get nervous about not making it out of the raid. Everyone, at least at this map, has at least one. They do spawn in this map quite a bit. Yep, this is always where I go for Iskra lunchboxes every wipe. I go to that box specifically because I know it will spawn every single time. But I got another one in not one of those, maybe one of those black boxes. I pulled one off earlier. Oh, it was earlier on here. Oh, I hate this site. It's so gross. I'm not concerned so much with extra campers. They usually don't cut it this close. I'm actually concerned about people running up on me. Like people cutting it last second like I am, and then panic firing me down. Or extra is also guaranteed to have one every single raid. Actually, now that you mention it, that one, yes, I do notice that one pretty much every, I don't know if it's every time I've checked, because I don't check it very often, but I know that, like, when I remember checking it quite frequently and having lunch boxes in it. I wouldn't say every box. Actually, I know there's one box in the garage that's maybe it's a gray box with gray square. Not the long rectangle one, but there's like two types. There's a black one, and then there's a gray one, and then there's like green ones. Which now that I think about it, like, I wonder if that's probably a code, like a color code. And the only one in the gazebo. Oh, we'll check that. If I happen to be next to there, I'm probably gonna do another interchange right here in a second. I've been trying to like mix them up, mostly because of hoses and things like that. But Let's repair our gun. Okay, this gun is superior, exception to that, to that gun. So we're gonna keep that. We don't have small mags. The only thing I would do different then, like, because I wasn't thinking, I'm you know, obviously it's not new, I'm not on a new account, so I would be saving the mags in that case, right, normally. But we have SP6. We have some better bullets here too, so we're gonna unload this, and we'll kit ourselves out later. Kill spawns have been crazy. Yes, they up the chances. Mostly because of the quest, I believe. I'm sure if there's a reason, that's probably it, but I don't know. They haven't announced anything as to why. They don't usually, when they make tweaks like that, they don't mention it, as far as I know, from what I understand. They don't say, "Oh, we did this and did this," unless it's like some weird podcast or something like that. But usually they don't. But yeah, kills would spawn a little bit more recently. I mean, you have to kill the fucker 100 times. I mean, that's literally a quest in the game. Oh, what am I doing? We need this. I don't think we need anything else. I think it was it. Oh, BT can go back. That can go. Okay. Let's put cheese away. Hose is one of our things that we need for our little like self-made task or challenge. All right. So we need 2 more hoses, I think. And then we have a level 4 armor. We actually have a better rig. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Put that rig there. And put this up here. And then we'll just sell the green armor, because we don't really need that many green armors lying around. Oh, fuck. Scav gold. I thought I had more things. Okay, so we have our other WD-40 too. So that gets sold. That gets sold. That gets sold. Tape stays. That gets sold. This can go in our little, like, thing. We can actually use that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got that done. Is there a side? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I don't know when you get the access level 2. I think it's level 2. I'm gonna buy one anyway, though. Use them for crafting. What quest are you stuck on? You said you were stuck on quests. What quest are you stuck on, bro? Let's take it to him. All of them. You haven't done any quests in the game at all. All of them? Like, what quest are you on? Like, specifically? Which one have you, like... Because you say you don't have any friends to play with, so you are stuck on quests. And... Is that because you don't feel like playing without friends, or you don't think that you can get them done without friends? So I could see how that's possible with some quests, maybe, but... Huh. So, can you not get your quest done because of your because you can't play with friends? Because your friends can't help you, or aren't there to help you, or... And if so, which quests are you feeling that you need friends to help you? And B, or is it like B, you don't have friends for playing on, so you don't feel like playing Tarkov? Or... Like, you could do the quest normally by yourself, probably, but you don't really feel like doing it. I think that's a better way of putting it. Oh my god, dude, I sat there for like half an hour thinking about how I wanted to tweet something, because I hate tweets. Like, I'm on Twitter, I know, like, but like, sometimes I hate Twitter because you can't be long-winded. You can't give supply proper context. You have to condense the information, right? So I sat there thinking forever how I was going to best, like... Oh, you're cooking. Okay. Yeah, take your time. But yeah, like, so I was sitting there, like... thinking about, like, half an hour about how to condense this tweet down. Right, and as in response to another streamer's, like, Twitter tweet. Okay. So, 33 minutes for my scav. Holy shit. Okay, so we have a long time. You don't usually get this much time. Probably gonna run the PMCs then. Small backpack too. Anyway, so I'm sitting there like thinking about how to do it. Eventually I put it down. I managed to bust it down into like 3 tweets. And then I'm getting on and I'm like, I posted it.
Hey buddy, I'm a scav. There's 2 big thick boys behind us.
Oh, okay.
They're scary. I'm getting out of here.
Take it easy, bro.
Okay. Gotta gotta go this way, you go that way. See ya.
I'm scared. I'm getting out of here. It's fucking people. Oh my goddamn spot! Spot Silas. Who did? Somebody's right there. Hello. I'm gonna do various things because we've got a lot of danger present. So we're gonna mix it up a little bit. There's my spot. Okay though. This is why you normally do this at night. So yeah, as soon as I get done, like, oh my god, look at that. Do you see this? Like 3 super good gun carts. As soon as I get done, like, crafting the tweet, posting it, ask Angela, like, I'm like, hey, can you, how's it sound to you? 'Cause I'm looking at it. And I explained, you know, what it was for, because she didn't understand. Like, you know, like, and I managed to sum it up in, like, 10 seconds. Isn't that stupid how that works sometimes? VTOR 5-inch. Alright, here's one of these black boxes. Is screw it? No. So it's not every box on here. Because that was one of those black ones. Those like small little 4 black ones. We have enough time that we can go and check Oli. That frightens me. That's frightening. Screws, we need screws. We don't need that. I wish I had more fucking PS ammo in this thing. Less than half. What we got here? We have a 10 round. So like 4 or 5 rounds. No, see, less than half. So it'd be probably 3 or 4. Might be 4. I think he's in defensive posture. We get jacked up here, but we don't care. We're looking for supplies. We're also gonna check that box in the gazebo if we can. I want to see if he rides out of this. That's a pretty cool thing. If there's 2 places that you can get like escrows, at least 2 places. Although I'm pretty sure that if this is the case, there would be 3. Yeah, I'm not going out of Abercrombie anytime soon. You're right, yep. That was somebody running that way. One thing I hate about this plan. Bugged, okay. See, you sound like super quiet. I wonder that I don't think that sounds like super quiet though to people. Alright. We got 21 minutes. We got enough time that we can go out and search 2 other places, or 2 or 3 other places I know about. All about that greed, baby. I need this. Okay, guy in here. Here's somebody. I can't even see him. He was. Oh, I finally died. He was way the fuck down there, though. Like, way the fuck down there. When did he hear me? Did he just happen to be... He's probably just happened to be looking that direction, maybe. He would have to have been on the top of the ramp. Maybe he's looking for 100-meter kills. It's just so weird. It's like 20 minutes into the match. Like, why are you looking downrange at that direction? There's nothing down there. There's kill a stash, that's it. Unless there was an air raid earlier. That's the only thing I can think of. That's really strange. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I mean, if I had gotten shot from the other direction, that's one thing. But then again, that's the reason why I didn't go right. Or I didn't go out the front entrance fully. Because if you go out the front entrance fully and somebody's like beelining it to Emercom, right? Like say they were, you know, doing a cash run, or there's several quests that are out in like the parking lot. There's like one, I think there's like one quest at least out in the parking lot, or they're they were going out ultra entrance and they wanted to go out Emercom, they wanted to go around, right? And I didn't go, when I went out the southern end, I didn't go right, because if you're going in there, there's a bunch of bushes and stuff, you're gonna make a bunch of audio. And somebody, like, with the way audio works in this game, you know, who is running to Emercom again from around Oli, around that area, they might hear and see and shoot. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna download that, watch it back frame by frame. I want to see that. I want to see where that guy was. That'll tell me a lot of it. That will tell me a lot about why he was there. Okay. So let's do a PMC run. We said when we were dead, we were going to do PMC run. Let's put dust cover on this thing. I hate like when there's no dust covers on these guns. Bugs me. It's level 1 optic. We can do that. I think you can buy these. Level 1. Or sells them. Yeah, that's right. He sells all the VSS stuff. I think it's level 2. Being able to, yep, VSS mag right there. I have a shit ton of SP6. I think it would be a disservice not to use it. But yeah, we're going to carry good ammo in the game. Or good ammo. Besides, we don't use the gun. We don't get opportunities to use the gun too much. 2, 3, 4. Should have been prepped. This should have been prepped a long time ago. Damn it. Oh shit, adrenalines. Two still? Okay. Okay. Two, 3. Cheese. That's a lot of fucking. Wow. Let's go some grenades here. And maybe an operational task or something that we can do. Survive Embercom checkpoint. Oh, we could, yeah, we could just run it back to interchange. That's fine. Do like a cash run or something. I don't think I have anything else to do on interchange. Just kill killer. Yeah. Eliminate scavs. Find and transfer 2 security vests. I haven't found a single severe vest since I. Yeah. Let's try customs again. Yeah, I think customs would be good. Let's go. Let's do customs. But we got an easy quest. Let's do an easy quest. Easy operational task. I don't think we'll be able to live with ourselves. Oh. Got 3. Damn it. I can't believe it dropped us in at 33 minutes. That very rarely happens. If it's at night, it's not too big of a deal, but... Ooh. Nice. 308 MDR. Hmm. Jesus, power cord's expensive. Yeah, let's go Emercom. It's pretty easy run. Might not get our gun back, but it's okay. I'm a big fan of the VSS. And the Val, Asvel. Mission is to shoot scavs. Possible. Yep. So yeah, this is what I normally do when I'm leveling. Is I don't buy gear. I just recycle it. I'll buy gear a little bit, like here and there, but I'll try to limit my spending. At least in the first 10 levels. Or I'll buy an SKS, which is like super cheap, or like a cheap shotgun or something. But I mean, this is the best way to do it without any, like, as much investment. Because you can easily use SP5 here. The S mark instead of a hemostat. An IFAC instead of an AFAC. Turn the music off for this one. Let's get down to business. To shoot the scav. Okay. Well, check one. We have Emercom. Gotta watch it, right? Shut up. Actually, paying that here. I can go in the garage. I'm not gonna. I'm waiting for people crossing. Who the fuck knows I'm here? Fucking why haven't they checked that spot? Okay. Apparently I was sitting in a known spot. Okay. That was frustrating. Who looks back there? Okay. Cool. You feel better about when you do that though, like if you use scav gear. He's gonna see the VSS. It's gonna scav gun. I'm gonna get it back. He's not gonna take it unless he doesn't notice. And then later on, he's gonna get in his sash. He's gonna see it's a scav gun. As SB6, cool, but I know the gear I got in raid, so. Hmm. Okay, got a shotgun there. This stuff can get sold. We're actually gonna sell this. What are we doing? Not edit preset, filter item. No, oh, you can't sell it. Okay. Yeah, that's just a little frustrating though. Like, seriously? Like, if I was crossing, that would be one thing. It seems like lately, whenever I spawn into interchange, especially interchange, just interchange, I get shot like off the spawn, like immediately. So there's something I'm not doing. I mean, maybe you just do run in right off the bat. Because now to think about it, I've just been hanging back a lot, so maybe that's the thing. Let's go reserve. I'm gonna go customs next. We live through this. Pokemon Hobo, Stirrup. So you need kill Scavs. Stirrup is the pistol one, which I don't think it leads to any quests, so you don't need necessarily priority. Friends of the West is hard, but like honestly, Friends of the West is harder. The easiest way to do Friends of the West is alone on Factory. Because if you drop in with 5 people, there's just one other person on the map. You're not going to get your kills that way. It'll take you longer. Shooter, I don't know how to do shooter. Like Shooterborn, you could probably like jank it, but make Ultra great again is killing Scavs. Big Sale is the one where you have to find all the stores. Corporate Secrets, Bunker Part 1 might be a little difficult. I can see that, you know, friends with that one, yeah. What's stopping you from doing disease history? That one's actually pretty easy. You just go in a night run. And Chemical Part 3. I don't remember which chemical that is, but... Yeah, a couple of those are actually easier if you're doing it alone. So is it just like you don't feel like doing them without your friends on? Is that the deal? Or you feel you can't do them without your friends? You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't do them solo, for instance. Or you just don't feel like doing them solo. Because Friends of the West is hard. You're just going to lose a shit ton of gear. To be quite honest. To be quite frank with you. You're just going to basically, like, you buy, like, a double barrel shotgun. And, you know, or even go with the pistol if you want. I mean, like, if you really want to make it hard. Because most of everybody is going to be geared in there. You know, like, take a cheap gun that's effective. That's why I usually did shotguns even before the double barrel came out, but make sure you take a face shield. And then go into Factory and just murder people. Same thing with the Office quest. I can't remember which one that is. It's a Jaeger quest. Ugh. But yeah, Pokem Hobo is like just shooting scavs. That's actually harder with friends. Because you have to do more runs because your friends end up killing the scavs instead of you. Healthcare Privacy Part 2 is the... That's the one in Resort, right? I could see, yeah, that's definitely a one that you probably need a team of people. Insider... Are you just listing every single quest you have? Because I asked you what quest you were on. Well, I was wondering, like, I was only asking you what quest you're stuck on. I guess I should probably rephrase that a little bit better. Every time you get shot off a spawn. So you're not running PMCs alone. Lately, every time. Just like I just saw what happened to me. That's been happening to me on Interchange a lot. PMC isn't just as viable. Well, like some of those quests that you have are actually harder to do with friends. And so if you're getting shot off the spawn, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, like, why you're getting shot off spawn, like, or, you know, like, how much time. If it's, like, instantaneous, then... I mean, if you're playing Scav because you're just getting frustrated, like, getting shot off spawn, I get that, you know, that's fine. Play the game the way that seems best for you, but... Like, most of those quests are, like, is usually instantaneous. Well, I really... Do you record your gameplay? Like clip or highlight even? Do you like have a shadow replay set to highlight? Like you can press a button and it will just like record the last X amount of minutes or something? Because that's where I would start. Yeah, but like are you recording? Well, you do have the ability to resist or fight back. I mean, like, barring hackers or cheaters. I think you're just demoralized. Sounds like you're just demoralized about it. So every time, it seems like it's every time, not lately. Like, I don't, like, you're... Yeah, it just seems like you're demoralized about playing PMC. You know, it's like a wall right now. Like you're in a wall. What I would do, I mean, you know, finding people to play with is obviously like a concern. You want to play with your friends. I get it. I'm not saying like, you know, you shouldn't be able to play with your friends. I'm gonna spend like, well, I wouldn't say spend the time to download because I'm already gonna download my footage anyway. Right? I need to do it so I could work on something this weekend. But you know, I'm gonna spend the time to go back and look at the clips because I've already had 2 instances just while you've been here. Well, he could see it. That's fine, but like, I'm just trying to help you, dude. Like, if you don't feel like you want to play PMC, then don't play PMC. And it's like you've been playing with Runic too. Like, what is that? Oh, because you don't have anybody's experience because Runic's new to the game. So you need somebody to like hang with you to help you. Who can hang in the fight. That ain't me. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Do you know when you're gonna shoot?
Soonish.
So like hour.
I don't know, but it's probably about an hour, yeah. Well, when I'm saying demoralized, so like I'm just saying my observation. It seems like you are demoralized, right? This objective outside thing, because I don't know if I would recognize if I was in that state of mind all the time. You know what I mean? Because all right, let's look at it like this. Statistically, it's not going to be a hacker. It's not. Like, you can't say, like, say if you, last, how long has it been going on? Like 50 times, 60 times? How many times have you tried to play PMC, right? You know, even if it's 20, right? You know, unless it's like 1 or 2, you're gonna get murdered. How much time we got? 17? Fuck it.
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало. С утра выпил, день свободен.
I'm still hanging around here. Like, it's not, but what I'm saying is, like, statistically, it's not gonna be a hacker. I mean, like, you're not, like, if you were playing labs, I could probably believe it'd be a hacker every single time you're getting shot off spawn. Right? And if you're getting shot off spawn, then that says to me, like, okay, you need to, like, learn where the angles are, right? Where you know, when people are shooting you, they spawn too, if it's legitimate. They're gonna spawn, they're gonna run over to you, and they're gonna try to shoot you. So they're checking their spawns, right? So, like, the only way you're gonna learn where those angles are and be able to fight back is by being able to see objectively after the fact, right, where those spawns are. You know, that's where I would start. You know, that way you could at least see where people are coming from. Because right now you're not seeing it. You're just getting shot out of nowhere. Because you don't know where to look. Right? And as the match goes on, you get like that. What the fuck, dude? Is somebody down there? Somebody's down there. Hey, what's up, dude?
Конец тебе!
Oh, here you go. Take this.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I want the Marlboro. It's in my backpack, but you can take it.
Hey, take the drive, dude. This thing, the SMT or whatever it is.
Huh?
Take this SMT. I think that's like worth pretty good rubles.
Yeah, I gotta go next drive.
Alright, take it easy. I think he accidentally kills. Yeah, he probably accidentally extracted. Or accidentally shot those guys. Okay. Hmm. Does he have a backpack? Oh, he did have a double. Alright, that's reasonable. One second here. I gotta loot. Hmm. Wait, yeah, we could probably save some space with the car. LCD. Hmm. Okay, here's 7mm. Think they'll know. Hmm? You put the Tarzan in the backpack? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Do this, yeah, it's more space. You're right. It saves me space.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
There we go. Oh, I fell your jack. There we go. He kills people a lot. Yeah. We don't need that. There we go. How much time we got? 10 minutes. That guy was really nice. I probably would have found his body anyway. That sounds like Death and Mayhem. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? I just gotta look at my skills. I think my metabolism is getting close to encroaching upon my PMC's metabolism. Don't need that. You've played under 20 PMC raids this way. Okay, well... I gotta catch up on chat. 20 PMCs, so PMC juggler, any kind of progression and stat. Oh, so yeah, you haven't really... You haven't played, you haven't played under... What's the exact number? How many... Oh, no, because it combines your raids, hasn't it? We've played more raids than that as PMC, I'm sure. I mean, we've done a lot of scavving. You've done a lot of scavving this wipe, but I get that you wanted to do that as a part of your, like, goals, I guess. Right? You saying that right? Do I mean that? Get parkboard. Well, we were running more PMC raids. Because people wanted to progress, so they, you know, you do way more scav runs than, I mean, I've been doing nothing but scav runs today, but this is kind of like the point of the stream, right? Is how to use your scav to get the early quest stuff done. Right, so I've been running nothing but scavs just to show you, like, you can. Right, without really any investment. You don't need to have, like, pay for things on RMT. It's really not that hard. And a whole lot funner. I think he killed somebody out here. There's a dead guy out here. All kinds of shit going on over there. We'll go check that in a minute. We haven't gotten anything for our past this so far. What we got there? That's alright. Oh, it has echo rounds. What? So strange. Like, you know? Quick battery. Pretty sure that's an early quest thing too, but we didn't have it on our list, so. Duct tape. There's some gear over there. We got about 5 minutes. There's a bunch of gunfire. Train's gone. Let's go check, see what happened. A little bit of risk, but we have not earned anything. Let's go check for wires. This has been checked already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We check the third one, and the third one's empty. Then we're gonna go. Third one. There's 2 right here. Let me check this one again. This has been checked. Oh, no. Don't need it. Too big. Sorry. Oh, not going that way. We have duct tape. That's about it. We're gonna go over here and see exactly what the fucking fuss was about. Sounded like it was over here. That's been checked. Clamp. Another scav, I guarantee it. Wanna bet? Another scav? 100% another scav. Yep. Spiridian NKVD. That's a weird scav name. Yeah, this is totally a scav. No, that's a scav. But that's his PM. That's his account name. That's his scav name. It doesn't show you the PM. Would just show me Cankerous Kiwi if it was just his PMC name. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter to me. I didn't have anything I was looking for. I mean, like, I have stuff that he probably wants. Sure. I have like a magnetic drive on me. Gunpowder. You know. Oh, you were picking sides. Oh, you said PMC. Gotcha. I forget about the delay. Okay. Well, we died. Does he need a helmet? And a backpack. Should have done this beforehand, but I didn't. Oh yeah, we're good. Emos. Killers. Light. Okay. 39. Let's go with 17 PS. Fuck it, we have a bunch of BP. Just use BP. BP might not have BP, but might as well. So we don't get slapped as hard. Don't feel like carrying keys in. So we're gonna go for I want to go back to interchange. I don't want to go to labs either. What? We'll do woods reserve. We can do fuck. I have to gear up and do all the other stuff. I don't want to do that. Do customs. Oh, any food or water? I don't know why your delay's so fierce, dude. Should be like 6 seconds. 6 to 10 seconds. Because I have a low latency. I'm not allowed to do ultra low, but I do have it on low latency. Like, there's obviously going to be a delay, but... Oh, that's why. Not juice. Afternoon, all the sweats are getting on. Although that wouldn't make sense, because like everybody in the East Coast got on like a couple hours ago. And I'm on auto take servers. If you need to get your quests done and you're trying to get a Shoff spawn, just reduce your servers down. Make sure you're picking servers that are on time zones that don't that are where there wouldn't be a whole high activity. Let's take a look at a. Is it stream delay spoon? It's just a little slow today to respond. I am really slow today to respond, that's for sure. I don't have my bot working. So I can't, like, whenever anybody like makes a comment, I don't hear it right off the bat. Usually I hear a a ding or something. With a boom. Well, that may be, but even if it's low population, if you're playing at a time where there's high traffic, you're still gonna get everybody from Portland and right. So the timing when you're on it. If you're in the middle of the night in Vancouver, then yeah, it should be low population. Yeah, I would just honestly start with recording the gameplay on your PMC runs. Or like putting a highlight feature, because you have NVIDIA, so you have in GeForce or a video card. So what? Oh no. It's this spawn. I'm not looking for PMC kills. Oh, we should probably. No, we're over here. We're not looking for Scavs kills really either. We're.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно. Служивый!
didn't give me a grip. I was like, did he give me a grip? The guy who killed me last time was like, because the way my guy's holding this thing, I didn't recognize. I thought it was one of the. Never mind. Oh, we got somebody over there. You know, there's somebody behind us. No. Really? I don't have any food. This sucks. Or water. I gotta go to Snack Shack. Where I got murdered last time I was here. Somebody over in gas.
Эй же, блядь, не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I need to not do that. Close the fucking door. around the wall across the road from me. I always think it's hilarious when people can see shit like and like I do the same thing like when I'm watching like even big streamers like I can see stuff. He's like, "What are you talking about?" Makes me wonder how much we miss when we're actually playing the game. Because I miss it all the time. It's pointing out to me, so. Oh. Yeah, we're running out of hydration pretty badly. I don't want to get sniped. There we go. There. That's good. My goodness. Oh, hello. Move your shit. This and that. That. We're not fully healed, are we? Oh, no, we need to do surgery. Like, playing solo is definitely harder. Because you don't have anybody to back you up, but... Actually, let's go out this way. We gotta go to Snack Shack. Or we gotta... Nah, let's go this way. Juice. Dehydration. Come on. Can't do it. I'm starting to lose my focus anyway. Seeing stuff is not exactly in my destiny. This one. One of these. Back here. We already got to it. Damn it! Caps. Ooh, okay. I actually need that. So there is a cash runner. We're not horrible. We'll just be doing better. Val mag. Come on. There's Scavs down there. Come on, give me hydration. I don't want to dehydrate, so I guess we're gonna have to skirt some scavs and stuff. Let me take out this sniper scav yet. Not a good sign. There's somebody over here. think we're dead today. I'm starting to lose it. I gotta go do stuff too. We're an hour late, and we give you 2 extra hours. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't make our goal, unfortunately. But we got pretty close. We'll do the tally here in a second. Ugh. Yeah, you were. All right, so let's see what we got here. Duct tapes and stuff. Let's just dump all our gear here. SP6. That's funny. So for like SPP or something like that. So we gotta do a fact tally of where we're at, like with the total completed tasks. 2 days with using our scav, nothing but our scav runs pretty much. We did 2 PMC runs today. Yesterday we did 1. Okay. So let's give me 1 second. You're gonna studio mode. All right. Here's the thing. Ah, really? It's gonna do that? Lame. All right, we got. Let's put these here, or put these where they need to be. We got a lot of blue tapes. Did we? I think we did. We got screw nuts that accidentally got sorted somewhere else. There's our DVD. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at our tasks, or what our little list here. Start doing the add up. Toothpaste, soap, measuring tape. Toothpaste. Soap, measuring tape. I know I've collected soap. Oh, I ditched soap. We had soap, so we're gonna count that. We just ditched it. We just forgot. In between, like, doing back-to-back scav runs. Okay, so we got those. So let's take these down. 2 septic bandage. We can buy those. 3 power cord. That's what the blue tape was for. The wires. Didn't get quite all the parts necessary to craft power cord. But yeah, all right. So we didn't get those. Duct tape. We've gotten. Now this is where I kind of made a mistake. I deducted it immediately. So we counted these 3 this morning. Because we originally needed 7. So there's 3 right there. So we got 3 more of the duct tape. Screw nuts. Yes, go ahead. Sure. All right, so we got bolts, screw nuts, because we needed 12 of each originally, so we counted 1 each this morning. We got 3 and 1. There was 1 other one in here, I thought, just now. No? Okay, we didn't get all those. God damn, we got quite a bit of the stuff that we needed, though. So we only got 10. 3 more, so that's 8 bolts. 3 corrugated hoses. I think we got all 3 of those. I think I just saw those. We got 1, 2. Got 2 of those. One cricket lighter, we got that. 2 classic matches, we have those. The 3 keck tape for the 3 mags, we have those. 2 printed circuit boards, we have those. 4 tube-shaped plugs, we do not have those. We actually found those earlier in raid, but like yesterday, but that was before we started like factoring in stuff that you would need to craft the thing. 5 wires. We got 4 wires there. I don't know how many capacitors we have. How many capacitors we got? Capacitors. So we have that. We have the maxes. We have 2 circuit boards. We actually had 1 extra circuit board. And the bolts. Heck tape. Because all the stuff's getting sold anyway, so. DVD drive. We didn't need the DVD drive. That's why we put it there. Okay. Name's Alice. Can you prove this message? Yes, I already did. I already told you yes. Yeah. We need those for the first quests, gas annies and stuff. We already counted the toilet paper because we draw it off the list. 2 relays. We already counted those relays earlier this morning. We had 1 capacitor, right? Did we have a capacitor? Where is the capacitor? We had a capacitor in here, didn't we? I swore we had one. Oh, we got capacitors right there. Caps right there. What do you need to craft those? I forget. A balloon that's going to pop. Don't. fuck are the caps? Let's see what's needed to craft them. Oh, the PSU could have crafted all of them. Okay. We didn't have that written down, so we're kicking ourselves there. We're not gonna count it. We made mistakes. Mistakes were made. All right, so we did have one. Leather multi-tool we can buy. 4WD. The hand drill. Got no thing. I think we had 1 nails. A 2.5 mil we have because we 2 morphine. We have a total of the ability to get the gunsmith and the 2 shotguns because you can buy the shotguns now. We got out with 1 Amelia Rye. We have a large beef can. We have our 3 Iskras. We have our 5 Iskras because you actually need a total of 5 for both quests. And Taz. We did not find any flash drives. I'm not going to count that because, I mean, that's like a... There's no... We have an economy. We have the ability to get 2.5 mil much faster than other people do. And we weren't keeping track of how much we were selling. So we were new. Yeah, so the power cord and duct tape. We had 1 duct tape missing, 3 power cord, and this is in 2 days of using nothing but scavs. Total of 4, and then however long the stream is. But even then, like not, that many runs worth. Me being kind of slow too. So yeah, I mean, they did buff the loot a little bit. Results are a little skewed there. I made some mistakes. I probably could have like 1 corrugated hose. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten rid of the wires. I could have crafted. I did find power cord during the thing. I just didn't keep it. Same thing with capacitors. I didn't find any nails. So that would be interesting. And then the Amelia Rye croutons, I probably could have run woods. A couple of those runs were a little focused. I do, but you can. But my point at the beginning of the thing is, like, even if you have a slow scav timer, you could PMC run in between them. Just take your gear. That's the reason why I was taking my gear. Right, I was taking my gear. This gear, everything here, with the exception of this last run, I put better bullets. But I was using PS before. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Anything I thought was a scav anyway. Right? I put better bullets. Okay. But everything here is either purchasable, findable, or replaceable with something that is just as effective, but just more or less uses, right? Except for the bullets. So, like, ibuprofen, I found ibuprofen during the thing. I could have used that ibuprofen. Right? I found ibuprofen more than everywhere. Like, BP, yeah, I can't replace that. I can't substitute better bullets. PS is still good. I could have used PS first rate I did. In fact, I used US and PS. And this you could substitute with a hemostat or an IFAC or something like that. Right? So it's like, this is like replaceable. But yeah, I mean, it's like pretty easy comparison. I have better stats and stuff like that, so I can run faster, and there's little differences. But what I'm saying is, like, it wasn't about like whether or not I could replicate that. I've done it like every time I wipe. What I was doing was basically saying it's like for people this week who are freaking out because they think they will not be able to advance because they don't have friends, or their friends that can't give them gear. The hideout stuff, right? You could find it. It's everywhere, right? And in 2 days of... So if you extrapolate it out, like me doing a scav run and then a PMC run, by just taking the gear that you have, and shitty scav gear, and just throwing it on your guy, or whatever you find in raid, throwing on your guy, and then running that as a scav run, essentially. You know, you could pretty easily find the gear that you do, because I do that. That was like, it wasn't to prove a point. If I wanted to prove a point, I reset my account, which I don't have a problem doing, because I sold all my entire stash. Like, I kept my containers and stuff, right? And I kept my bullets. You know. It was just to go, hey, you know, it's not bleak as a part of content. You know, just figured I would do something. Try to do my part. You know. But yeah, you could do it. Next wipe. I'm not using the flea market. Except for once. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I mean, like, the only thing that sucks about starting off the account new, right, is doing the quests. I don't like doing some tasks. It's a pain in the ass. Some tasks are like, the quests are just, they annoy me now. Like, they were annoying before, but now they're just especially annoying. Doing the quests, like, I used to like some of the quests in the game, and then the ones I did, you know, like, I don't know. Honestly, this wipe, dailies have been really kind of a lifesaver for me. I love dailies because it gives me a chance to mix it up. And they've added enough quests now that I don't have to follow the same routine. Right? You know, because that was killing me. Like, I seriously stopped playing the wipe previous because of that. Because I was just doing the same tasks over and over and over and over. I was just old. It was just old. I'm sorry. You know, I love the game, but doing the tasks in order to advance, you know. But dailies had come out, and they had, you know, better flea market. So the progression, you know, because it was on top of everything else. Some of them are really dumb. Most of them are dumb. Most of them are stupid. Like, most of these tasks are dumb. Like, the way they do the tasks in this game, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's unimmersive. It's like, you would say, oh, it's an objective-based game, you know, of tasks, but it's not. The end and B of your objective is go to a map. In some cases, or do this special fucking bullshit workaround, right? In order to, and that's mostly Jaeger's task. That's why I hate about Jaeger's task. Like, jump off a bridge, break both your legs, and then kill people. You know, it's just stupid. Or sit in a bush and drink. You know, like, I think that's probably the funnest task I have. That's annoying. Because it's just sit in a bush and drink. It's kind of funny. You know, there's some humor in it. But, like, look at this. Eliminate scouts with headshot with using a 12-gauge shotgun on shoreline. Why? Why? That makes no sense. It doesn't accomplish any objective. Like, realistically, as in real life, like, you know, nobody goes and, oh, hey, you know what? I want you to go into this war zone and shoot people in the head with a shotgun. Specifically. In this specific region at a specific time of day. The only quests I really like are the marker ones. Like, where's all my completed? Can I just show my completed tasks here? There's active tasks. Okay, let's go to traders. Like, Rapport, I think, has some of the better tasks. I think, if I remember right. So, like, okay, he wants you to make some magazines. Alright, whatever. You can... Dumb. This would make sense if it was a specific scavs and a specific go get revenge. That would make sense. Right? This does not. Because they're anywhere. They're all over the map, right? You have no way of differentiating these scavs from other ones. Right? I don't want to get on a soapbox. The pocket watch. That's a great quest. That's fine. Give me the pocket watch in the pack. Eliminate scavs and customs. Kill people with grenades. Why? Like, I hate the ones that you force you to use a specific gun, unless it's a daily, because I can always choose not to do that. Right? I hate the ones that, like, force you to randomly kill things. You know, they don't make it. The marker one, mark these tankers. That's cool. Okay. Go find me this disc. Bring this back. Delivered from the past. Is a pain in the ass, but it actually makes sense. It's like I need this file, and you need to plan it. There you go. There, and it's difficult, but it's one of my favorite quests, even though it's one of the hardest. Yeah, kill a 100 times. That's a meme. And that's fine to have a meme quest in the game. That's okay. But, like, most of these quests are like that. Like, that's what they come off as. Hand over a military battery. Okay. That one's okay because it's a rare item, although they're making it more common. It's, I don't know, just... It just doesn't really, like... Yeah, the quests annoy me. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme, yeah. That's fine. I'm not gonna go kill 100 times. I'm not. If I went and kill 100 times, I'd probably end up hating this game. I would just hate this game. I'm not gonna grind that, like, anytime soon. I have no desire to grind that anytime soon. Maybe at some point I'll do it, but, like, you know, I will hate life. So yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people were saying, like, the advance of the game, it's like, oh, I mean, obviously people are, their RT is such a big problem that people have to, that there's obviously quite a few people that use those services, and they're easy to find. So, like, if those people are using those services, then, well, they don't really need to. I don't think I would quit. I mean, I'm not eliminating the potential possibility that I might just, like, say, like kill 100 times is, like, really fucking hard. You know, that's a dedication thing. So, you know, maybe at some point I might have the desire to do that. You know, like, just to get that checkbox. Like, you have, like, the hardest quest in the game, because I think I probably is the hardest quest in the game. I don't mind kill Rashala once. I don't mind kill Sandisper once. I don't mind, you know, any of the quests that we have to kill him once. No problem. Sherman 25 times? What? Yeah, it makes... I don't understand. Oh, anyway, that's my rant. So yeah, I think we did pretty well for completing the items for the scab quests. But next wipe, I'm probably, unless there's, like, something changing my mind, I'm thinking at this point I'm not going to use the flea market again, because that was really fun. That was a lot of fun. Just as a way also to prove that you don't need the flea market at all now. Like, ever. Except for one quest. There was one thing you need the flea market for. One thing. And that's med station level 3. That's it. That's it. That I can think of anyway. I mean, like, I can't think of anything on top of my head that... Alright. I think both those people are way better than most people. I think your average skill level is probably closer to somebody like Aqua FPS or something. He does pretty good for himself, but he also dies a lot. You know, I mean, I think your average skill level's just, you know, I think most people die 1 in 3 raids. I could just farm Letty spawns, but Letty spawns are like, so with cheaters and everything else, it's like unlikely I'm gonna get them. I have in my life, or since I started playing Tarkov, I've found a Letix 3 times in 2 years, 3 times. I didn't find one at all last wipe. Not that, yeah, like so. And I was looking, I was actually like trying to look for the farming things on stream. I went to Shoreline like 10 times. Fucking try to get Letty spawns, and even then I couldn't find them. Yeah, anyway, we gotta get going. We're giving you the good old Wisconsin goodbye. Old Wisconsin goodbye. We'll get this going and just put this bed to bed. Anyway, thank you so much. We will be back next week with some hunt. I think I'm going to do hunt twice next week. Now watch, you're going to have a wipe next week. I don't think wipe's going to be next week, but I mean, it could be. We don't know. No one has any confirmation of anything. We don't know. I hope this is enlightening and informative for those people who watched it, and we'll be breaking it down and doing more stuff. Woods, the spawns are spread out. I'm telling you, dude, record your gameplay. Like, do clips and highlights of your gameplay. Don't record the entire match unless you really want to. And just do a clip and highlight. Oh, we don't want to do that. Like here. Let me show you. Oh, I just exited out of the game. Oh, there you go. Like I don't have any clips and highlights set for my thing because I just take the entire footage back. So we're gonna yeah. But you could set up your NVIDIA GeForce to highlight things. I'll show you. You know how to do it. Take off, take a break, and show me later. Okay. Do you not know how to do it? If you don't know how to do it, I could show. It takes 10 seconds. I can show you right now. Go into your NVIDIA GeForce panel. I know, lovely background, right? Right? And then you go into... I don't usually go this way, but not settings. Ah, no! Don't look at my settings. Alright. So yeah, you just go into your panel. Right? Instant replay. Right? You can turn it on. You can set the settings on your highlights. Right? To capture instant replay highlights. Right? Make sure you have your frames and everything set up the way you want to do. Right? And then you go to HUD layout. Or not HUD layout. Control. Keyboard shortcuts. Right? And so when you hit your certain, like this is open close, you just set your thing, take a screenshot or if you want to toggle your instant replay on or off, or if you want to save the last minutes report. So every time you can keep by the standing thing. Right, now some games like Hunt Showdown, for instance, has an automatic feature. So you notice if, like, I always click on the NVIDIA highlights of my stream, right? Because I'm saving the highlights. And it will save it to the folder that you want. And you make sure you set that. That's it. So you can literally set it to a hotkey on a specific button. And just go, doop, and then it will capture that. And it will put a little video file. And then you can go look at it. And then delete it if you're done. Once you're done. All right, or not. I mean, you know, you do whatever you want. I save them because I use the footage, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna take off now. Take it easy, guys. Once again, thank you. Like, subscribe, comment, share. Well, the streams, I don't know, people just like sharing an entire stream with somebody, but like, yeah, please like, subscribe, and give us a comment, and we will be back on next Tuesday. Probably doing some hunt. Anyway. Bye. Hey, look at that timing. I don't have an ending screen, so we're just going to be like doing this. Bye, guys.